Spent a happy half hour off stream, just got buzz, just doing my summoner, who I like because it's just easy. Just put down archers, sit there and go. Let's do it on hard. Everyone else will be joining me sooner or later. I should probably join the channel. Or but as ever, because we're starting new characters, there is. I should. Just to get through stuff. But a lot of it, and I don't think we necessarily do that enough, it's a combination of pressing the right buttons, which ain't that one. It's a combination of not doing stuff you can't do because you'll waste an awful lot of time progressing. Conversely, also pushing yourself quite hard to achieve stuff because you'll get more rewards. So someone suggested we do this on next difficulty above this one, which might be possible. Depends how many people are online, really. This level's nice to me because there's literally, I only have one tactic, which is put down loads of those until such point as I unlock. Oops, wrong button. Why do I keep pressing that button? Right, why am I invincible? No, my pets can't help. I swear my pets do more damage than I do. And my towers. They're not even good pets, they're just ones I had at level 14 or some such. What I want, you see, is a mage minion, maybe level 15, so a few more levels. But yeah, really seem very much different, and I need to spend a bit of time trying to work out what this ruthless mode is. As far as I can tell, it's just a way of having extremely difficult levels and solving frame rate and network lag. But there is a bonus for... Why am I not on hardcore? I'll tell you, when I've done this, if no one else has joined, I'll... why am I doing... Since I've got the mana, I should go. I should do it on hardcore ruthless as well. Then again, I don't know if I can do this level. I guess we'll find out together. Sure they've bugged the camera out. It keeps resetting itself. I also don't know, and I probably should with the amount of hours, if it's actually worth doing spider minions. I do orc minions, but as we discussed on Mindustry, in a tower defense game, range is king. So an archer can start to damage them before they get in range. I can also put down the damage of multiple mini archers, in fact, at once. I should be getting the mana and then going. Because the record for what I've done for this level is about 2 minutes. Oh, wait. I just jammed to quit, but I hope it was actually an upgrade. But yeah, from previous experiences, unfortunately, you've kind of got to have a summoner, because otherwise you literally have half as many you know, you're only using it, you know, your own you. Follow me for more Dungeon Defenders tips. Oh, that's the last one. Or this will be the last one coming up. Yeah, that's it, the last one. So this is on hard. So one would think I would be getting better loot. But no, because this level has a rubbish scaler. For loot. Try remember how we get genie. I'll have to look it up as well. It's painful not having your genie. Get enough mana. Yeah, like my pets are just so OP. I don't know, they're not good. Like, I haven't got like really good pets or anything. Come on, pets, do your job. Unfortunately, I don't think we're quite ready to do the assault maps yet. Certainly poor Henry's not, because he's completely new to this game, like literally 100% new. So he hasn't seen the horror of the assault maps. So I don't know which point we can start to run them. Like, realistically, as soon as you can, it's worth running them because of the spider bow you get. He's absolutely sweet. And much as I hate the old pay-to-win aspect of this game, because there is quite a big one, it's quite good. Well, it's not good to rely on the pay-to-win aspect, but I can't ignore it either. So, you know, we could spend 100 hours on this level, or 1 hour on the assault maps to provide the same progression. Sort of thing. I'm being nice, Henry. It's true, you've not. And the assault maps require you to be pretty au fait with your character's controls, and there are certain loadouts that make it less terrifying. But we'll come to that when you slink onto the stream. Oh, this guy's so slow at doing anything. And just to give you an idea of how hard the assault maps are, Max has apparently wiped his memory of them. He's like, I don't remember the assault maps. I'm like, dude, we ran them like several hundred times, some of them. We just ran them, like for a whole stream. We just ran those assault maps, trying to improve our time, trying to get better rolls and rewards. And eventually you just get the gear just to ruffle stomp it, but it's tricky to do that. But like this, I mean, I could probably go another level higher, at least with the pets. It's not really my archers doing much here. It's me, Muggins here. Okay, can we kill this guy here? Well, thank you. Now can we just kill all the other things? Yeah, I should have done this in hardcore ruthless. So hardcore mode gives me a 30% boost in gear, and all it does, it means if I die, I can't do anything until the end of the wave. Ruthless mode, as far as I can tell, gives less stronger monsters, but not any actual difficulty boost, and a 10% boost in gear. Actually, I think the phrase was odd. I think the phrase was 10% boost above hardcore. So let's go. As I said, I will get XP when I fail, so I'm going to go hardcore. Ah, Ruthless is above hard. Right, Ruthless and hardcore are mutually exclusive. Why didn't you just have it as a toggle there, guys? It cycles round. So I'll go with the same again, but Ruthless, which I might struggle at without switching out characters. Or, you know, if I had some of my faithful compadres. Right, so Ruthless is basically the next step above hardcore. Once you've got it done, We don't know yet. So there have been some interesting changes. So I'm in what's called Ruthless mode now. So as I say, Ruthless is similar to Hardcore in the fact you get 40% better loot rather than the 30% of Hardcore. But the main difference there appears to be that it summons like 1/10 of the mobs, but with 10 times the health. So let's sum it up another way. These guys didn't know how to fix the issue with the lag or the frame rate and solve the difficulty curve in another fashion. Oh my god, yeah, my guys are so shit. That's not a good knockback. I'll knock him down. Thank you. Now, if we had a second player, obviously, with on Huntress, it's probably actually quite easy. Thankfully, I have got the knockback of the gods on my tiger. They don't seem to be doing a lot more damage, interestingly. They have a lot more damage. It's their bullet sponging. Yeah? What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Oh, right. You're gonna argue with the laws of space and physics. But I wonder if the Ruthless, because there are less mobs, it's fundamentally less mana as well. And it's all very well having a 40% buff on the quality of the loot, but not if there's a thing. No, so it is basically the current Dungeon Defenders is fucked. It has been fucked for a long time because the CDT refused to fix some long-standing issues for fear of alienating the old-school player base. This is not compatible with Dungeon Defenders CDT. This is completely new and different. And means that they can remove or solve grandfather issues. So, all of the guys have a new tower. Actually, I don't know if this one does. Yeah. See what I mean? New towers. They've all got new towers. So, they are not afraid to radically switch it up, which is awesome. Current Dungeon Defenders' main issue was progression. Because essentially you got to a point where you're then expected to spend 6 to 8 weeks just running fucking Lab Assault endlessly. I mean, Lab Assault's broken. Lab Assault was the ultimate in pay to win, but because everybody owns it, everyone's quite happy to keep it like that, which obviously is shit. Oh, tower health. Equip. But I can't state a lot because I've only seen the end game. What I didn't want to do was to jump in with my current character. I'm very curious about the progression. At some point in my life, I will end up writing a Dungeon Defenders clone. I'm sure of it. And I would like to be able to understand in the best way I can how this game could be improved. How do I switch character? Swap here, that's it. Yeah, it's been a while. She might be a little bit low level, but she can actually do something. Or it was all about that knockback. Oh. Oh no, we're alright. We're good, we're good. What I'm going to want is a gas trap. You as much help as you like, but when I have a gas trap, you ain't doing shit. But certainly I'm interested to support this because, as I said, I love Dungeon Defenders, and it saddens me that the game... They never went back when it was done and kind of just rationalised it on the assumption that everyone would have all the DLC. Like, people were just so happy that Lab Assault gave such better gear that they didn't bother going, yeah, but the problem is that if you don't have Lab... Can you imagine playing? Can you imagine levelling from 1 to 100 and completing the hardest content without earning Lab Assault? No, not open hell. That is the very definition of pay to win. But because people have got it, because they are on that side of the paywall, people don't complain very much. That's something I have chatted about before. in co-op games, people very rarely complain about pay to win. They're all for it. It's in PvP games people don't like pay to win, or at least the people who don't have the resources to pay to win don't like it. Anyway, so those gas traps will probably do a rather spiffing job. Gas traps are so good. Gas traps are so good. Hey, more bets. Oh. And hello, Monsieur Chicken. Bonjour.
Bonjour.
Wait, is buongiorno like good afternoon or something?
Italian.
Oh, right. Does anyone still speak Italian?
I think Italian.
The Italians, yeah, good point. Yeah, I might have bitten off more than I can chew. These things have got 4,000 health to go. But now they're just wandering to the gas trap and stopping, so maybe it'll be alright. Yeah, bonjour is French, but yeah, but it's, you don't just say bonjour like that. You know, you would say salut more likely. Bonjour is very GCSE French level speaking. Oh, invest to win. Oh, I like that's much better than pay to win. Yeah, let's see. They're all just stunned in the gas traps. Oh, fuck off that. Bonjour means good day, quite literally. Bon, good, jour, day. But it's the past participle. Day. Yeah, I don't have the DPS for this. I'm sitting here. I'm not dying. My mobs aren't dying. But eventually, I will run out of mana. Godos was alright. Godos' big problem. You play it, you go, this is great, this is great, this is great. Oh, I've hit the end of the content. Coming soon. Last update 5 years ago. Oh. Yeah, nothing's died yet, so I don't have any mana. I think we can do this. I think this setup's actually acceptable. Come on, Pat, kill that one. Is it? Oh shit, lost a minion. I doubt there'll be any room, to be honest, Blade. But I will keep you in mind. I think I've got you on Steam somewhere. I mean, I'd certainly agree that the AI in Black and White was very talked about. I'm not sure I would agree it was any good. It was interesting, shall we say?
Couldn't teach him anything, unfortunately, for me.
You couldn't what, sorry?
I couldn't teach him anything, really.
What, in Black and White?
Yeah.
Oh, you have to slap him when he's bad and rub his belly when he's good, and when he's grown up, don't touch his crotch. Basically, it was simple reactions, but what was interesting about it, well, a lot of it, was they paid for a world record. So Black and White has the world record for the most advanced AI. Most advanced. Yes, measured in, you know, advanced.
Right.
This is about the point where I learned that you can pay for a Guinness World Record. It's about 150 grand.
Wow.
So that's why DJ Hero holds the world record for the best-selling DJ game. Not DJ Hero, sorry, Beatmania, which is a game with 3 white keys, 2 black keys, a little, you know, a little sort of piano keyboard, and a scratch wheel. It's like, what the fuck does this have to do with DJing? I was a DJ Hero, and I was on DJ Hero, and we challenged it, going, this isn't a DJ game. They paid for it. That's the thing. I am so struggling on this. What's that one? Oh, it's +3 minion movement speed. Yeah, I'll pass. Hey, Henry? No. Oh, hey, Max.
Hello.
I'm just getting my ass whooped in ruthless, hard, deeper well. That's not true. I'm not going to ask what. I am slowly slipping behind. Hey, Kero 1305. How are you doing, sir? Hello to Germany. Now I'm out of mana. I think I'm going to switch back to my... Are you about to join, by the way? Because I won't start if you're literally swooping in. Because I am seriously struggling. So, Ruthless and Hardcore mode aren't stackable. Now, Hardcore mode, I believe, and someone who can remember me, gave you a timer. So when you switch on Hardcore mode, the wave always started automatically after a few seconds. So it meant you could get really, really good and just go AFK and leave it to farm. So that doesn't seem to be the case here, which is interesting because Hardcore mode Ruthless mode gives better gear than Hardcore mode. So this is all so new and shiny, there's just very little on the internet about it.
Good. That's to spoil it.
But it also means that it might be a bug that the timer's not there.
Quick, I won't abuse it.
Well, no. Exploit. Because you could basically set up defenses in one wave, hit go and watch something on Netflix for an hour, come back and get the loot. Yes, Hardcore gave a timer. Ruthless gives better loot than Hardcore. Hardcore and Ruthless are not stackable or compatible. Oh, right, you're a level 31. Yeah, this should be a piece of cake. Kill things, bring me mana. Well, I will. Mostly I'm petting things to death. That sounds wrong if I phrase it like that.
Patting things to death.
No, no, my pet's doing it, so... Yeah, they are... Basically, when they walk into the gas trap, just nuke them. Ah, yeah, these have got a lot of health.
Yeah, I'm also not doing very much damage.
They're not, or you're not?
I'm not. Oh, no, maybe.
No, they just have tons of health.
Oh. I only have... This is Ruthless, isn't it? So you don't get a lot of loot, a lot of mana from them either.
No, well, this is interesting. This is one of the new game modes, you say. Oh. Now,
you lost the tower.
Hardcore
Lost
mode.
the tower.
Yeah, oh, yeah, we've got... Oh, hey, Beyblade. I may have to actually the deck out, depends on who else turns up tonight.
Yeah, no probs.
But, yeah, so Hardcore mode... Sorry. Ruthless mode also includes the... If I'm dead, the other side's about to lose its archer, by the way.
Right.
So let me rephrase that. The other side just lost its archers. Oh, yeah, but my archer's got, like... I've got one archer.
Oh, they're going up to it. They're going up to it.
Yeah, gas trap's about to go down. We're dying here, Howard. No.
There you go.
Well,
yeah,
to say that, we're not on a... We're on a... They do take a while to get through it.
I can't join you. Can't see you in-game. Well, I can see you're online, but I can't see you're actually playing in.
How bizarre. How about now? Wait, what am I in? I'm in Do Not Disturb? Yeah, I've just invited you.
Accepted. Am I joining?
This might be a bit beyond us. I just chose it because I did it on hard non-ruthless and I was curious how it was.
Give me a sec.
I will come out to the tavern.
Yeah, I wasn't doing anywhere near the amount of damage I need to just wipe that.
Oh no, this is the thing. It was. I'd say it's a fine line between doing something that's too hard and not achieving anything, and doing something that's too easy and wasting your time. That's one of the difficult parts about this game is I want to progress, but also I don't want to waste the time. So you have to kind of somewhere go in the middle of that. I will. I'll say we'll upgrade my gear. It's not very good gear.
Do you see that just pop up in the corner there?
What?
Cyberpunk just made an announcement. Commitment to quality.
Oh dear. Well, oh, that's rubbish. Let's get rid of that. Could I have a better pair of gloves? Yes.
You persistent cough.
I'm not coughing. Now I've.
Oh
Yeah,
dear.
actually.
I can walk through parts of the detail in the around the wall and window.
Huh?
My eyes are tired.
Well, go to bed then. Take Dora with you. Okay, I have upgraded my gear a little bit. I don't have much gear to upgrade, so it does make it a wee bit tricksy.
Yeah.
But I suspect we can probably do that. I did it by myself, and I was just slowly being whittled away. Well, actually, fairly quickly being whittled away. Max, your gloves, are they any good? Got ones here that you can get 7 player damage levels off them.
Let me see. I haven't actually bothered looking. I was expecting to replace them. Gloves. I can get 18 of them.
Ah, well then. Yeah, but what are they player damage? Are they something useful?
Crit generic damage distance, hero bonus, hero casting rate bonus, trap radius bonus. So
No.
nothing special.
No, they're all the wrong stat.
Yeah.
Here, have my ones. Unlock drop. There you go. That might be more useful because you can upgrade the. Wait, did it drop?
Nope.
Oh, I do that. Yeah, I press Y, which is give to hero. Drop. There you go. You can upgrade those a few levels. We'll try that again because I'm curious to know about the ruthless mode, and we were just essentially slowly being pushed back. But if we've actually got enough of us, we should.
Okay, let me try upgrading them.
What do you want, sweetie? Why are you walking across my desk?
Oh, it's generic damage resistance bonus.
Yeah, screw that.
Yeah,
Yeah, and player damage.
Where's the player damage?
The other stat on those gloves I gave you.
Health bonus, hero casting rate bonus, trap radius bonus.
That's the wrong gloves. That's your gloves. The ones I gave
Oh,
you.
I thought I pressed F on them. Crap, I'm getting so confused. Worn leather. Ah, right. That's all right.
Yeah.
Right.
They're not as good, but they are the right stat.
Yes. Okay, I shall upgrade them.
Also, don't chuck away your chest plate because my builder could probably do with that when you find an upgrade.
Okay.
Pedo gloves. Okay. Deeper well, hard, ruthless.
They're worn. How do you wear gloves out?
Well, no, I've worn. I actually had to replace my bike gloves, so I wore them out. Didn't even think I wore them that much, but apparently I did. But yeah, I'm quite low level on this character, so I'll pop down the gas traps, which will stop almost everything. And then I will hop onto my squire. Did I get an upgrade? Tower damage. Can I have that mana? Charles?
Jump mine.
Yes. Oh my god, this character's so slow. So different characters have fundamentally different movement speeds, and this one is horrid.
Pad, I think was your
Yeah,
words.
I'm almost tempted, by the way, just to go with the bowling ball towers, because I'm not sure they've been broken, but they've definitely been changed, and they are quite exciting. Remember, think of hitting ready as I am ready rather than anything else. If you don't know anything to do,
Okay.
hit ready.
Mm.
Anyway, these defenses will last a lot longer than we had previously, but mobs are tough as anything. So,
I'm still playing on hard ruthless
hard ruthless, yeah.
because better gear drops.
But yeah, I mean, it's we've got millions of levels too. What I like about this level is not much investment. If we fail, you lost a few minutes. Whereas some of the other ones, like Glitterhelm, you failed. Right, here's a 15-minute setup. It's like, oh.
Irish bandits.
But I'm also wondering if mana starvation is one of the. Well, this thing is, they can't design it around that because once we get the genie, it doesn't matter how much damage we do. It just matters how much damage. Sorry, it doesn't matter how much we kill. It just matters how much damage we do for mana. Which we could possibly already do the genie.
Hit my interface. How do I bring it back?
H for HUD.
Thank you. Yeah.
Heads up, doodles.
Hay for horses. Hamsters for president. Oh yeah, we haven't seen any of the the new stuff. So, as far as I know, each character has a new skill, a new trap. I also like the way I asked everyone to trap and they went no. So Huntress has got an oil trap. I get a mortar, which definitely interests me. The Summoner gets a Spider Queen. Don't know how that works. Very interested to find out. Don't know about the I assume Henry, if you go to the summon menu, summon trap.
Yeah.
What's your top left one?
SAM unit.
Oh, that's definitely new. Oh, right, okay, so has anyone got any mana? Why am I asking?
I have
Yep.
none.
Yeah,
Yep,
bring
lovely
me
mana.
your mana. I use that sound effect in one of my games.
Oh, gave it to me.
There we go. Wow, we are definitely running in
What's the
mana
point?
starvation here.
Options, controls. Can I bind? No, of course you can't.
No, this game has bindable controls.
It's outside, isn't it? Not inside. It's outside. You have
Oh,
to, you know what I mean? What I mean, the configuration one before you get into the inside of the game.
yes.
And I've got forwards and back on the mouse, and I'd like to bind them to drop mana because we need it a lot, and it's like I've got to stop and move my hand off my mouse or my keyboard.
Yes, I mean for me it's back Y Y A B B B, but I've got that down to a fine art now. It's just like blah blah blah, blah. So sort of splat through them, and only very occasionally drop my loot or something silly. So yeah, my gas traps will stop them going anywhere.
Cool.
So it's only the ones in the gas traps you need to worry about. All the rest of them will get their ass whooped once they get in range of said gas trap. This is where we could also do with an apprentice because we could do DSTs up on the up at the beginning, just shooting everything. But I seem to always end up leveling all of the freaking characters, unfortunately.
Just need more friends.
Yeah, I say that as I'm the only tower builder running around watching 3 DPS, who also aren't dropping any mana for me.
I don't have to be a DPS character. Just happened to be what I was last time.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm just saying I end up sort of playing multiple characters because you need all the different ones. It also helps if one... See, the advantage to you not swapping out is that you end up being much more powerful. So you can out-level the builder, which is fine because that means you're doing huge amounts of damage and then you're buffing. But we could do really to do better on this. We could really be doing with a good mage rather than a crap summoner.
Stocky Flaming Sufferance level 1.
Stocky flaming what?
Stocky Flaming Sufferance level 1. Upgrade levels 12.
Okay.
It helps
I don't even know what it is.
It's a hero class. It's for apprentice.
I don't have an apprentice.
Joker, Eevee, and
it's just
Words
a crap. It's just a crap weapon. Nobody else. Don't forget, we can all see it. It's not unique.
Yeah. Sorry, I forgot.
Yeah, it's weird how games really vary on how. I mean, because Borderlands has cooperative and what was it called again? Cooptative.
Oh no, the co-opper.
Coopetition.
Competition, yeah.
Yeah, Henry, get this one, then quickly nip to the other side. As soon as I level up, by the way, I can build healers.
The problem with being starved of mana is I can't use the mana skills like healing and what's the epic shot or whatever it is.
Yeah. Now that's why this game mode is much harder. But as we have learned from playing it before, the important thing is not necessarily anything other than, am I going to get better loot of this? Because you can spend forever on a level and not gain any loot, and you get XP, sure, but it's the loot that's
the loot that makes you. That's what we're trying to go for, isn't it? Because we've got plenty of mana in terms of in the bank.
Yeah. But this gives a 40% better loot than regular.
Wow.
So not more loot, better quality loot. Because that's something else we found. We could get loads of loot, and you're like, there's so much loot here. So this also means that there's now Monster Fest Ruthless. So that could be interesting. That could be very interesting. Yeah, after this wave, next wave I should level, and then I can build healers, and they will heal us and the minions.
Yeah, cool.
They're not brilliant, not for quite a lot of levels, but they do exist.
Have you got any difficulty?
Oh yeah, well, I don't think.
Oh, was that the really high one?
I don't. What's it called? See, I don't think Ascension difficulty applies. So yeah, Beyblade, we played this on stream Sunday, I think it was, and someone joins going, "Hey guys, you should try Deeper Well Insane for better loot." I'm like, "Are you joking me? We're kind of struggling on Deeper Well Medium." So people really forget what it's like to play this on a low-level character. It's not the same as it is on a one you've been playing since the game came out, and it's like just suggesting we do insane.
How much mana can you hold, by the way?
300.
Okay.
So I'm just about to hit MU, and then I'll switch out for my Squire. We had a few people join in just saying, "Oh, you should do, City in the Cliffs." What was it there? They suggested something else. What the hell did they suggest? They just something completely ludicrous. I can't remember what it was now. It wasn't City in the Cliffs. I mean, the usual one you want eventually, obviously, is Glitterhelm. And yeah, that's the ultimate for the base game. And it wasn't Glitterhelm they were suggesting, but it was something like that. And I was like, are you joking me? Also, you're wrong. We had this before. People suggesting that we did Endless Spires hardcore. I'm like, dude, this is just not possible. We can't even do it on easy, let alone on the hardest difficulty. Just stop suggesting this stuff. So if you die in this, you die in real life. Now, if you die, you don't get to come back to the next wave. So monitoring your health is much more important. Oh yeah, I can hit things as well. I forgot. But notice the bowling ball turret has been changed, broken. made very
Improved?
exciting. No, it's there. It's
Functional.
yeah, but it's super functional.
That's good.
I would build more stuff, by the way, but I don't have the mana. That's a mild hint. I'm here. Ah, mana is super tight. Interesting.
He's still. Right. Yeah. Need repairs here. Do you mind if I do repairs rather than give you the mana?
Well, unless you can upgrade. Upgrade is always better than repair.
Oh yeah, forgot. I don't know enough. Yeah, I'll not be going on an upgrade fest anytime soon.
What do you mean, sorry?
Or the lack of mana.
Oh, yeah, well, I suspect... I mean, the thing is, once you're a higher level, it becomes less important. So I'm wondering if we'd be better off doing this on hardcore. Because on a harder level, we'd be having far, far, far tougher mobs, which drop a lot more mana. So it's just like...
Oh, relatively speaking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
whereas we're only getting like 20 or 30 mobs a go. Now I can carry... Oh, tower upgrade? Not an upgrade. You got any mana, Monsieur Chicken? I need to look up all of the different polite male, not superlatives, what's the word? Titles, so I can just prefix that. Comrade Chicken, that's probably not the right thing. That might even be racist, I don't know.
Comrade.
Is it racist if you don't know if you're being racist? I hope not. Right, I got the bouncer blockades. To be fair, if they don't get through the bouncer blockades, they ain't getting anywhere. No, I can't upgrade this one.
What's hiding here?
But you can hide, but that's... Remember, your goal is to murder, not to cower.
Right. Kill all the things.
My god, my pet is an annoying noise. Anyway, I've gone bowling ball tower.
Gone bowling.
Crazy.
Yeah, why not?
Because I love them. So Jake, this is the brand new Redux version of the game. Oh shit! Let me just let it go around. No, we're not good. Yes, the bowling ball. Now we have this many bowling ball turrets. It's getting easier because they are. Oh, there's an orc. Okay, we got it.
I got him. I got him.
Yeah. The bowling ball turrets have quite substantial knockback, which doesn't work very well when there's lots of people, but does work excellently when there's just a few. So that's interesting. Conversely, the lightning tower is absolutely awesome. There's a pair of bracers here with +8 run. I guess that's not very useful at this point, is it?
Hmm. Yeah.
Right, let me go back to hardcore a second. I just want to get my summoner to level next. Oh, actually, let's check the tavern because we completed the wave, so the shop will have things. And don't forget to buy your XP bonus if you can afford it.
Do you only get it when you complete a level?
It only changes when you complete a level.
Yeah.
Aha, that's a better item than what I've got. Buy item. I'll show you there's a button marked and equip. That's also better.
Use it well.
That is not better. So the game has been not completely redone from scratch, but they have addressed a huge number of the previous issues the game had in such a way that does not worry about the fact you spent 6 months grinding Lab Assault, which is something they were far too concerned about previously.
Easy come, easy go.
Right, allow me just to upgrade my... And we haven't got very far because we started new characters because it has been... the whole progression system has been changed, and we're curious to see it because we did play this a lot all the way from the beginning last time, and it was great until we got to the point where it suddenly wasn't great anymore. And we could spend the whole stream on it, but I can't see what we could have achieved. You know, we were just sitting there going, I don't know what to do. I don't know how to progress other than let's do Lab Assault. Yay, look at all the gear we've got. What can we do with this? Lab Assault slightly quicker. Yeah.
Go back.
So
Just gonna find that key.
all a bit better. But yeah, it's called Dungeon Defenders Redux, and it is an official. Oh, where's Henry? Henry, do you want to see my tower? You like this?
Yeah.
Wait for it. Takes ages to get up to speed though. When it does, it's great. But has the drawback that you have to be right next to it before you're... At this point, I should be, because we're in the... curious to see about the bowling ball turrets as well. Because I do think they've been changed. Can you just help me upgrade this bowling ball turret a second? Because upgrading stacks.
I wonder if we'll have that same Tuesday night issue with this one as well, if they're hosted elsewhere.
No, it'll be exactly the same. That's Steam's issue more than anything else. Okay, so Henry, can you build buff beams? I think you can, or can you not yet?
The 20 tower buff beam level 20.
All right, then let's go do that on hardcore, not thing, so I can get my. Then I don't have to worry so much, so I can get my hardcore, not ruthless, because then I can get my summoner up to 16, and that means I get access to healers. Which, to be fair, are only good about healing my own minions, but they will heal you if you're there. But this should be a lot easier, and we're back to relatively tons of mana. Mana.
Oh, that's too soon. Crap.
What's too soon? If you're ready,
Yep.
hit go. If you're ready, that's the rule of thumb.
Yeah, but
It's only, there are a few levels, and there is a setup to memorize. Once you can memorize it, we can do it in several minutes. But sometimes
Shouldn't I put them down?
have you upgraded them at all?
Nope.
Then they're probably my ones.
Let's look. One of my stats. I don't know if I know what my stats are. I have to go back to the thing, don't I?
Okay, does anyone have any mana? Why am I asking? Yes. Awesome.
Who's have it?
I can get a couple of
Yeah.
towers, a couple of archers.
Yeah. My trap damage is pretty shite.
Yeah. Oh, it's not damage, it's gas traps, you see.
Yeah, but
Gas
trap
traps.
damage is
Yeah.
plus 16.
Don't know what gas trap damage does for this. I think it will be duration, I think. Because obviously the gas traps don't do any damage. Oh wow, they have like 1/10 of the health. My god. Well, this should be super duper easy. Barely an inconvenience.
Total of 11 mana there.
I got a bunch.
Oh, good.
A cursed Gatling gun. Pardon me. Yes, we're on Steam. Where else are we going to play? On the moon. Jeff. When I'm playing with randoms, which I have done, usually I immediately hit go, because there's always someone who doesn't hit go, and you're sitting there going, oh, for God's sake, come on. Chop chop, we haven't got all year. Mana plus?
You've heard of mine.
Portaria has 36 mana. If only I had that mana, how good life would be. Only I had your mana. Only your mana was my mana. Your mana is my mana. Not going to get switched back though. Oh no, I don't want to switch back, do I? Want to level it. It's alright, it's only 36 mana. I know it's... So, to get the...
Hold on. Can we just do a level? Do a wave.
Yeah?
Oh no, sorry, I'm misreading the screen.
Yeah, wave 2 out of 5.
I thought it was wave 0 of 17. I'm like, what? That makes no sense.
Wow, this is a lot. So, let me rephrase this. Ruthless is a lot harder. But better loot. So when you're at the point where you have a limit of something you can't do for whatever reason, this is going to be a way to do a level or a level you like, but get better results. Yeah, I'm not so fussed about. I was gonna switch out and put other things down, but. Yeah, but we were only just doing that, and we weren't doing it quickly. That's the other thing. So this is a discussion we used to have when we used to power level people in Warcraft. The XP per mob is not important. It's XP per hour that's important. So mobs here, sure. So Ruthless mode has about 10% more gear quality. But there's like the mobs have like 10 times the health. So it's not quicker per hour to do that mode. However, if you are struggling for gear quality, that's the way you've got to go. Man, mana's just going to all the people, apart from the important one. Just me, the builder. Just call me Bob. Can we summon it? Yes, we can. I mean, as a DPS, pretty much once you've opened all of the treasure chests, that's it. Just hit go. Open the treasure chest, drop the mana to the builder or builders. That's it. Your job is done. Hit G and bask in your laziness. Yay! Level up. Can I build a healer? Can. So the mage minions, I think they do damage. I can't remember. It's been a while. But they do heal. So the mage minions, if you stand near them, they will heal you. They sort of go... They do an animation. And it's free. It's not good, but it is free. So that would become more important on the... other levels. What was it called in Bloons? The deflation mode. Yeah, so it's like deflation mode, where you have significantly less resources, and so you're having to manage that more so. There you go. So there's one mage minion in the middle of all of those. Deflation because it's balloons, you see. Anyway, that's it. I don't need to upgrade that character any further. I will go back to my Monsieur Builder. We are going to stomp this. I think our record for this on hard is 2.5 minutes. Oh, good knockback there, Henry. I like the way he now has to go all the way.
Yep.
Or not, he's just wandering in circles a bit confused. Well, I want to get this level 35 of this character because I really want to see the thing. Oh, we should also do, after this one, we didn't do the No Towers challenge, did we? We failed it. I believe that's correct. I don't know what we get for it, but it's one of the few it's one of the few challenges that doesn't require any sort of
Let's give you a
cleverness.
half decent pet because you don't know what level that you might complete it
No,
at.
it's not a pet one. So I know what it gives you on Insane, but I can't remember what it gives you on the lower levels. But we'll do that one after this one. Even on easy, we should, with 4 of us, it should be trivial. The problem is that Henry and I were trying to do it, and our highest level character was like 12 or something.
Not.
Yes.
Oh, sorry.
It's alright. We'll just keep harassing you till you get used to it. You see, now I can't... We're going to hit DU cap, and I can't really spend any more mana.
What, upgrading?
Oh, no, I haven't started... I mean, I'm about to hit DU cap, which I didn't even slightly achieve before.
Yeah.
DU?
Defense units. You got
No,
defense
but-
units
right.
and minion units.
Okay. Yeah, yeah.
Let's have a look. Oh, Max won the first level and the second. And we tied on the third level. And then I won all the rest. Yay for towers. I do like that, by the way. It's one of the few games that properly lets you... Oh, don't forget to check the shop. It properly lets you analyze the level and see... You know, it shows you, for instance, at what point during the map you died, when your first kill was, which tower died first. It's really good, and I'm surprised that more games haven't copied it, especially given how old this one is.
What point should I be putting my... Well, what things should I be putting my points into when I level up?
To a massive degree, it doesn't matter. Your points, the points you put in, are reasonably irrelevant compared to what you get from gear. You want an awful lot... If you're primarily being a damage dealer rather than a buff builder, you want the vast majority of it in hero damage. You will probably want some in beam damage, but what will happen, you'll just get gear that gives it to you. You don't even want the bloody stat, and you'll just get it. So that's all fine. So just focus mostly on hero damage and wear gear that has hero damage, and the rest will just come. You can't move for it eventually.
Okay.
Right, so we will go and do challenge. Oh, there's a new challenge there, but we haven't done something else. We will go do... Oh, not salt. Oh, God, where is it? I am a bit sad they didn't do... I want to see every level with a no towers challenge, for instance. All of them. It's that sort of thing that I don't think the CDT did a good job of reworking existing assets, which is fairly easy to do. Monster Fest level 60.
I can see something that's supposed to be better for me, but it's in the middle of the...
Oh, no, that's
Yeah.
mine.
I can't get to it anyway.
No. That
It's
means you can
literally
see
impossible
it.
to get to.
Okay, so no towers allowed. We'll do it on hardcore. But because there's 4 of us, it'll be quite easy. Because this is where Henry and I, there was only 2 of us. We just couldn't get between the top and the bottom quickly enough. But we were quite close by the end of it. And now I've got the world's biggest crossbow. Check out my crossbow. Look at the size of it. But yeah, just hit go. Just belt through the waves.
That is mad. Want.
So this is something we've been looking at for our game, is the is procedural loot, how the procedural loot
The
works,
size of...
and the size of it, the colour of it, the skins, the textures, and well, I haven't even written a single line of code for that yet, and this game probably had 6 months of dev time on that. You can't build any towers, by the way, so just keep mana for yourself for healing. Yes, this is a patch. This is a rework and update for the first Dungeon Defenders, yes. don't think much loot drops in this mode either, which is... Oh, wait, I say that as an upgrade just drops, so I'm just going to say no more words. I don't win the lottery enough. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, 2 kobolds, I get them.
They run off to the thing. Oh,
Yeah,
top floor.
they hadn't got as far as moving, yeah.
Oh, okay, fine.
Henry, do you want to take that one? I'll take the other side. Because the problem was last time, Henry, we could cover the top floors, and we could just about manage that. And then what would happen is they'd start to overrun us from the bottom floors, because it's very hard for 2 people until you really, really overgear it.
Yeah.
And that's
Or
the other thing
4 players.
I see so many people forget is, you know, oh, I've done this on blah, blah. It's like, yeah, but what you've done it when is a level capped character with shit tons of gear, and you know, and rainbow unicorns and stuff. I miss my rainbow unicorn, but I'm not doing an assault map quite yet. Henry, go. So you guys worry about the lower things. Henry and I will take the upper ones. Then we'll come help you.
Yeah, that's another quite nice thing about it. Once you've got the mobs, there are no more coming through that way. You know, it doesn't sort of surprise you with like, here's some, and then I'm going to wait 20 minutes and finally drop some more on you. You know, no.
See, these might be worth doing in. So in Ruthless mode, I wonder if that will drop a higher quality reward item than it would in a hardcore mode.
Interesting.
Not that we can do this on anything above easy, I wouldn't have thought.
Yeah.
Although, now Henry and I have leveled up, obviously with my triple crossbow of poison, which helps. And Henry's, I don't know what he's got. Broken G key, I think it is. That's definitely helping. I also just like the fact I've just earned 160 mana.
Woohoo!
But that means that stuff like Monster Fest now has an extra level of difficulty and an extra tier of gear quality we can drop. Again, not that we're going to be doing that for a few weeks, but the Monster Fest was great. I really enjoyed that. It was it was pushing the engine to its very, very limits, though, of how much it can draw. Which has always surprised me how very, very advanced some of the tech is in this game.
Adam,
Yes.
put a glut of mana on the floor.
I've got a button to get rid of it.
To get rid of it.
Goes away.
Oh, that's clever.
There's no more glutton.
Glut.
Sorry, Portaro was checking gear though. Right, what was that? Oh right, I'm just seeing mobs like belt past me. I guess is that Henry knocking them back?
Not yet.
No, I'm getting mobs appearing from the other side of the level. I'm assuming knocked back by a pet. I wonder if they cranked knockback.
Oh, my pet's got knocked back.
I wonder if they cranked knockback up because it's funny. I hope so. Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Oh, that's Henry's side. No, it's mine. No, mine.
No, it's not.
No. Yeah, it was Henry's. Totally Henry's go. Ignore the man behind the curtain. Yeah, to be fair, they came up the staircase, so that is Vadeblade and Max's fault.
Yeah.
But I am interested to understand the interplay between hardcore and ruthless, because that's brand new and it's not really documented other than it's harder, there's less mobs, they're tougher, there's better quality loot. And then that's it, like they just stopped
But we really like this
explaining
game,
it.
so
You like the what, sorry?
but we really enjoyed playing this game, so
Yeah.
we're
Well,
happy to just like start again.
the only problem with the ruthless stuff is I really like ruffle stomping shit tons of easy mobs. It's very satisfying.
Very satisfying. But you've got to earn it, haven't you? You've got to earn it.
Yeah,
That's
but I
the
mean,
thing.
we're kind of doing it here. But if we were on ruthless, we would be much more gently punching much stronger mobs, but
tickling them.
But the important thing is, you can have a lot harder difficulty because they got to the point where they couldn't shove any more mobs on the level because the engine wouldn't take it. It always surprised me that they didn't automatically. I'm getting people like, where are they coming from?
Not me yet.
Who's got this knockback of hilarity. I think it's
possibly
Max's
me.
pet. I think it is.
Yeah, my pet does knock that. Fucking getting up there.
I was always surprised that the game didn't, because what can happen is you can have a finite number of active mobs at once. The game will just have to stop spawning them until you kill them. And it always surprised me it didn't just say, well, I'm going to just, instead of spawning one goblin, I will spawn, sorry, instead of spawning 10 goblins, I'll spawn one orc, because that's more or less equivalent, and quite importantly,
So just basically change them up.
won't crash the game. I mean, won't just choke the game. Oh, I have too many I have too many still. I will now spawn one ogre instead of 10 orcs, and so on and so on and so on. It's not as good as, you know, fundamentally solving the engine issues, but it does mean that the game doesn't sit, because we got to the point where literally every mob we killed, another one spawned, and I think I can't remember what the limit is. I think it's 256 active mobs, might be 1,000. It's a lot. Well, Vaby, thank you for joining us. It's always good to see people back. It's good to see people back in the good aim.
Very good indeed.
Great, isn't it?
Great,
Good,
yes.
right.
It's great. Oh, okay, we're definitely making progress. I earned 560 mana that wave.
Woohoo!
That's up from 160. Come on, they're still spawning at the top. Yeah, we did try an assault map, by the way, and we couldn't even kill the first mob. I don't know. As soon as we can actually do it, it's worth doing, because we got that first map down to a fine art, like an oiled machine, and the rewards are good. But it does require... It's like old school shmup. You have to practice it until where to go and what orders to do it in, it becomes almost automatic. Not something games do a lot these days. I guess, thankfully. Weirdly enough, you know how last time I played the game it was way too loud? Now it's way too quiet, if anything. Wow.
You were saying?
Nothing, the game's not loud enough. So can my pet actually deal with these by himself? Yes, yes he can. I'll have a drink now. Oh, except the fire immune kobold. Oh, I got it. There you go. I do actually quite a nice clone of this though. I rewrote the entire system, and but I added in double jump, wall jumping.
Sliding, need sliding.
I didn't have sliding actually, but that wouldn't be that hard to add.
Ow.
What's it called when you double jump up a chimney back and forwards, left and right in a game? There's a term for it. Like you jump to the left wall,
like
then the right wall,
in,
then the left wall, then the right wall, and then all the way up.
Yeah.
I had that.
I don't know. That.
But yeah, it was quite good. Double jumping, air dash. Basically, I took all the bits I liked about Doom's movement and put it into a Dungeon Defenders clone. Oopsie. Henry, you're closest. Into Dungeon Defenders clone, and I was using the state-of-the-art rendering stuff in in Unity's HDRP. Okay, so what's our reward going to be? Or do we not get a reward in easy difficulties, or what? There we go, glang glong, with our reward, if we're getting one. Alright. Mayhap we don't.
You don't deserve one.
I could have called it Parkour Defenders. Oh, that would have been a great name. Ah, maybe there is no
Parkour.
reward for the easier difficulties.
Dungeon parkour.
Parkour Defenders works better, but then doesn't have a dungeon in it. I call it Future Defenders, as I want to set it in the future.
FK sec.
Easy, hardcore.
The hardcore just means if you die, you're out of level. You're just spectating the rest of the game, right?
And 30% better items.
What if I die?
30% better items drop regardless of your alive status.
Oh, right.
The important point is not to die.
Yes.
I will drop that for Henry, just in case.
Does speed include... No, it doesn't include spine speed. What am I talking about?
If you're gonna ask reload speed, no, because Henry got this. I had a gun and it had like a 30-second reload on it, and I'm like, I wish there was a stat to fix this.
No, sometimes there is.
No, a player stat to fix reload speed.
Oh, right.
I was like, yeah, not.
How I can see a thing over there. How do I even
can't,
get
that's
there? No, I can't even get to it. That's the point.
I think
How do I
it's inside the closed door that says open above it. Yeah.
Is that somewhere you can go?
Yeah, this is where I can hide stuff. So this is, I think this is Mom's bow. Mom's bow. Oh, I just picked it up. That was a mistake. But yeah, I can't use them. But yeah, it was quite funny. So Max, if you just pop up here a second. We had all the people joining last time giving us advice, and I'm like,
Yeah.
look at all my trophies everywhere, or so many trophies, and you'll just randomly join my stream telling me all sorts of ways I should fix it. It's just, dude, come on. I haven't got all the trophies, not by a long way, but some of them got very hard. Very, very hard. I wonder if they've added new ones. Wow, I've just realized this will be my 10th year of playing this game. Blimey.
This is very playable.
Oh my god. So I've never got skin of your teeth on 6 missions. Stuff like that. Like, really? I'll tell you what, while we're waiting for Henry, let's try the assault map. I don't think we can do it.
I'm back.
Oh, Henry, I've dropped a weapon for you. If it's not an upgrade, just flog it by the forge. If it's not an upgrade, just flog it. Because you are not as rich as us.
Can't. Oh, hang on, I see it.
Or handsome.
I picked it up at least.
You do.
What's your DPS, Adam?
I have 3 DPSs. My DPS from a single target, my DPS at point blank range with a single target, and my DPS plus my dragon at point blank range. So, bit of a hard question. Oh, the dragon doesn't help. Never mind. My DPS is 2,500.
More than me. Damn.
Yeah, but only at this range, because this certificate is a triple firing gun. At this range,
Yeah.
it's a lot lower.
Let's go for dealing with mobs.
What's that weapon called again? Sorry.
Ah.
Yeah.
Make sure you keep your thing tidy. You will regret it if you don't.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, but Max, if I shoot this dummy, attracts your pet as well. So in theory, I'm at 4.5.
18. 4.5.
4,500, yeah. In theory, as long as I've got point blank range.
Yeah.
That was
Those are the best kind of weapons, but
no, it's not piercing.
You want to. Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Yeah, just because it will be brief and hilarious. Probably. Let's do a assault challenge 1. Don't think we can do it, but it'd be good. And then we should probably work out what's. I don't know if we can start with Misty Mire. I don't know. Some of the levels I'm just so sick to death of, and some of the levels I really like.
This one had a bowling ball turret on it. Oh, is this us attacking them? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fun. No, it's happened for a while. Remember the time limit on this.
Yeah, but we're on easy mode. This ain't going to happen. So the important thing about this level, Henry, is your range is hugely nerfed. Otherwise, it'd be very easy. I don't have piercing shot yet, so that's going to hurt.
Oh well.
But there's a kind of a route through this level to achieve it. But the important thing is to press onto the crystal and not get distracted with the mobs on the way. And on the hardest difficulty, you get 1 life, and yeah, don't walk into the traps. You get 1 life, and about a minute to do it all. I actually expect this. This is you killing them, these Max. I am really struggling. But Mo, we have to get. You do have to get to the end and kill the crystal.
Bollocks. I'd be dead.
Yeah, maybe when Henry's about level 20 to 25, we can do this. I can kill these, but I'm not going to kill everything within the next 3 minutes. I don't have a cursing shot, and my pet doesn't help.
Oh, what the lasers?
What, the lasers?
What the blue blazes?
Oh,
Try
right.
the tutorial.
Again, can be a little bit sarcastic.
Yeah.
But yeah, no piercing. You can piercing shot, Max. I can't, but you can.
Yep. It's 3 mana to fire it.
This is true. I think we should see if we can get an easy genie. Not having a genie is a it's a real disadvantage.
The heck?
Oh, that's one that multiplies your mana income or something.
Now, every time you do damage, it accumulates the damage you did, scales it by a very small number, and then gives you that much mana every 4
like
seconds.
1.1 or something.
No, it's more like 0.01. So you do 1,000 damage, you'll get 10 mana. That sort of thing.
Oh, that's a bit rubbish.
No, it's awesome because you do. I do 4,500 damage a second. That means I get 45 mana a second. That means I fill up my mana pool in 8 seconds. Yeah, we're not very fast yet, so I can't. Yeah, I can't sprint through the traps. Come on, Max, you can do this. Dark elf behind you.
Annoying him.
5 dark elves behind you.
Oh, I was
And
not
5
near the
dark
trap.
elves and 1 in front of me. All decide to go. Excuse me, drunk.
Well, you are the most delicious of the targets.
Apparently.
Yeah, we're too slow. We haven't got the damage.
Little
But
bit takes out.
completing this does give an excellent reward.
Oops. Wrong button.
Okay, that's good.
Oops.
It's all down to you, Henry.
Destructive.
Good luck.
Um,
Excellent.
Yeah, don't feel my confidence there. It's fine.
The important thing to note is, much like many games where there's a goal, don't get caught up on killing the mobs too much. Part of that is about learning it and knowing which mobs to fight and which mobs just to skip.
Those ninjas with the big swords, though, they really
They
can't
are.
be skipped.
Yeah. Well, I tend to skip them.
You can't really
shoot
go without
them
them,
as
can
they
you?
Yeah, I tend to skip them I shoot them as they come up to me. So I don't know if we can do Misty Mars. So what we'll try is we will go to it's called
Misty Mars, find out.
Hall of Court Easy Survival, starting on 1. Now, in theory, we can do this. In practice, I don't know, but in theory, we can do this. When we hit wave 25, we will get given our genie, I think. Or we'll get given a giraffe if I've remembered wrongly.
Well, if we level up as we go through the level, then in theory
Yes.
we should be able to get to be able to go. Don't forget to shift
Beware
to
the
see the map, by the way.
wyverns.
Don't forget to what, sorry? Shift.
I was saying press
Beware.
shift to see the map. For this chicken's benefit.
Yeah, I spent about a
build.
third of my
Help.
time on the map. Okay, that's all my gas straps down. So I will be on my builders for this, so worrying about ogres is your primary responsibility.
Ogres.
Don't think it's pronounced ogres.
Ojes.
Don't think it's pronounced jest either.
Ojes.
Don't think it's pronounced Joge. So the back should be reasonably well defended, and you shouldn't have to worry too much about the back, up to and including the... oh shoot, no, I have my mana. Okay, we're going to have to go. You Has got 2 wyverns at the front and 2 at the back. So 2 at the bottom,
Okay.
2 at the top. I have no defences yet. It is purely that 1 gas trap. So you
Right.
guys need to get the fuck out there, kill them, bring me back some mana. This is your job as fast-moving mobs. Thank you. Yeah, now I can pop a defense down for that. Should be alright. Okay, I'm not worried about the Eternia Crystal getting hit again. The good thing about this mode is this one does let us start on wave 1. So
Yes.
probably we could have started. So we have to get to wave 25, and in theory, well, in practice, you can also. I think they changed that. In the old one, you had to start on wave 23 to get the reward, so you need to do 2 waves. But I think they changed it, so you actually don't need even to be that high. That's interesting. What I read about a change. So what's not explained in the game anywhere is how the loot tables work, and that's quite important. So one of the numbers that's really important is what level you're on. Another important number is what difficulty you're on. And the other one that's not mentioned anywhere is the wave. So wave 10 will always drop better loot than wave 1. But most levels stop at about wave 15. In survival mode, the wave maximum goes up. I should have chosen a hardcore, but we'll see how good we are first. Yeah, so the back should be 100% ignorable now. Do upgrade it. Once we hit cap, obviously upgrade anything you can with your rewards. But back should be fine. We've got 3 archers and 1 of those things that is like a ballista. Ballista. Oh, what's the plural of ballista? Is it
Ballistae.
Ballistapodes? That was it.
Yeah, that's it. Ballistapodes. Yeah, a bit like octopodes and hippopotamodes.
Hippopotamopodes. No, it's cactopodes was the other one.
Oh yes.
I wish it was.
Cactomopodes.
That would be the best.
Cactomopodes.
Cactopodes would be just the best plural. Gas traps are going down. Don't forget you need to keep those up as well. It's gas traps down to 3 charges.
Where are you hiding? Oh, yeah.
Gas traps still at 3 charges. Yeah, so Henry, your decoy skill is absolutely superb. It also means we can tackle difficult levels that have no, like the no towers allowed challenge, because you can force all the minions to go somewhere they wouldn't normally, or the enemy minions. It's super powerful. Like again,
How do
it's one of your skills.
Okay.
But basically, it just means all the mobs stop attacking the core and just attack that one. So you can put loads of points into it, so it becomes really strong. And we did this when we played it before. Brian was noticing that it was just ludicrous. Like you put it down, all the mobs would just hit it, and we're like, that's fine. And then it will run out and cool off, and then it's fine because then the mobs will turn around and start to route climb back to the base. And then by the time they've got there, it's off cooldown again.
Right.
We got any more mana?
Yeah, but just trying to see if this gun's worth picking up.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck it, I love it. And there's a great big chunk right here. You just missed 500 odd.
No, you just drop it again.
Yeah, but you're just saying you just missed.
No,
great big chunk.
I was busy summoning stuff,
Ah,
but I was running out of mana. So we have another row of archers behind it, and then we have healers there. See, at that point, what I might do is just grab an apprentice and just level up, because the lightning towers in this game are brilliant and hilarious and brokenly OP.
so you play on changing characters?
Not this round, next round.
Okay.
There are also 2 gas traps at the back that will need an upgrade. I will try, but it depends how many things die back here. The Dark Elves also, they're the reason hardcore mode is difficult. So you'll end up with like 30 or 40 Dark Elves spawn at the beginning of a wave. All you have to do is turn around and leg it back to the towers. Okay, I think I'm out of MU. Oh.
Right.
We're not on hardcore though, I don't think we are. We're not, we're on easy.
We're riding. No.
Incidentally, again, I don't know if this has been changed, I hope it has, but there is a finite number of mana crystals that can spawn on the level too. So it's important to keep collecting them because it's not an intelligent system, or at least it wasn't. It's first one to drop is first one to go. So it will drop a 1 mana crystal but delete off of 500 quite happily.
Drops on the back there.
Thank you. Max, can you upgrade the crystals? So the gas trap's another tier. I think you can. I can't. I don't have enough mana capacity.
I need 400.
Oh,
I've got
how
one.
much do you have? Oops, wrong button. That's... Okay, I'm bringing my level 0 apprentice. And there's some mana back here if one of you guys want to grab it.
Yeah.
My mana cap is 40.
Yeah, I'm trying to grab any more.
Yeah, your mana cap's 700. Cool. Yeah, to get the gas traps up so I don't have to worry about them so quite so much.
Yeah.
Uh,
they're all at level tier 2. Do you want any more mana?
I can only carry 40. I'm not going to do much on this wave other than hopefully level up 4 or 5 times.
Okay.
And hopefully get to mana bomb. It's alright, Henry, I'm helping. Yeah. Not helping very much.
How much is it? How much is tier 3? 700
400.
again?
400.
No,
Star is 700.
Oh, okay, cool. So getting the gas traps up's the primary.
Yeah, because they're the only things that are going to run out. Everything else is
Okay.
tough and or being healed by
Right.
healers. The back could probably do with a sweep by the way of pew pew. And then, as if you're not blastingly busy at any given point, run around and upgrade everything.
Oh damn it! I pressed the wrong button again.
Which one did you press?
The drop mana button.
That's
Well, there's a shitload
it's
over
a
there.
thing. Yeah, I can only carry 40. I'm at 604 out of 80 mana XP.
Yeah. Come on. Pick it up.
It won't for ages. It's like a minute timeout. Don't worry about it. Just come back.
Alright. Let's collect the rest. A bit sharpish.
Well, just upgrade.
I can't.
What do you mean
I
can't?
need more mana.
Yeah, there's loads of stuff apart from the gas traps to upgrade.
Oh yeah. I just need to collect some. That's the problem. I dumped all my mana on the floor. I'm like, I need more to upgrade. Alright. What's this? I can't do star just yet.
Come on, Wyverns, die. Oh, okay, I'm a bit concerned about there's Wyverns. My archers aren't good enough yet. They need to be upgraded. Like, I will upgrade stuff, I just can't yet. Can't even mana bomb. we upgrade this harpoon turret? Just upgrade all things. Upgrade all things. Stop. Don't worry too much about damage. The turrets will do their job. I mean, worry a bit, but don't worry too much. Way level 4. That'll help. What turrets does that give me access to? Nothing of any use. Oh, what's the new one then? Snowball Tower. Ooh. It's new.
It's what's for breakfast.
I hope not. What's for breakfast, darling? A snowball tower. Oh, I think we should get a divorce. If you do have any spare mana, I can build a few temporary towers to bolster while I level up.
Drop some there if you want.
So I got a little bit. I can't carry very much. You see. If nothing else, I just want the wyverns to hit something else first. Oh my god, the range on these is awful at this point.
We have a level thing. No worries. Found it.
A level thing? Top right. Unless you don't mean...
I don't mean that.
Has anyone got 20 mana?
Yes.
Not currently.
Yeah, I'll upgrade these to decent towers as soon as I can. But yeah, like Ministry, I do want a button marked. I'm good. Just spawn everything. I'm not fussed in the slightest. Bang, spawn 800 mobs. Don't care. Watch the game come to a crunching halt. But you know, I reckon we'd do it.
Yeah, just have 3 ogres. 3 really slow ogres to make it fair.
No, I mean, I just want a button mark. Please spawn the entire rest of the planned wave, because like right now, my harpoons are doing 4 times as much damage as these guys have got health per shot. I'm not fussed. My issue is more waiting for them to get to the tower or waiting for them to spawn. Oh, ogre at top, ogre at top.
That was mean. 3 mo. I'm getting ogre. There was 3 healers right up his arse. I'm like, no bloody way.
Yeah, I can't do anything about the ogre, so ogre top right.
Okay, well I'm doing this one right there, in the middle there.
There, do that. Sorry, chicken is well, tickling him. To be fair, I've only just got range of my towers. I know I know what the things are to improve. I just don't have the towers to build yet. So if we fail, it'll be my fault. Indirect. Well, my character's fault. But essentially now, your primary mission should be upgrading towers, unless there are ogres to spawn to kill. In which case, ogres is definitely the most important thing. So Henry, on each tower in the world, you can see a little sort of, I'll say a sergeant symbol. That shows you what level they are. So ideally, you want to get everything up to 3-star, but you won't be able to do that yet. I think you can get stuff up to double upwards arrow. Let's call it lieutenant or something.
Yeah.
So if you don't see something double upwards arrow, upgrade it. If you are on a pad, which I personally am, it even automatically does it. So I just hit upgrade, and it'll hit the most likely upgrade in range, which in combat is brilliant, because I don't have to bother selecting anything. But once you get up to the next level, it's up to star level, it becomes much easier to see. Can you get that big cluster of mobs around the gas trap? All the murder!
At what point would you repair the gas trap? Whenever it's low, or
So it's linear. So if you repair it when it's at half health, it costs half as much mana and takes half as long. So when you go past, if you just give it a top up,
Right. Okay. Yeah. Yeah,
as we level up, we'll end up with several hundred charges, and it just becomes something you don't have to do.
right.
I'm desperately trying to get together enough mana. I can only carry 100. So that's enough for one upgrade of one tower from 0 to 1. So each cluster of archers on this level has a mage minion protecting it, and mage minions will heal you, just not very quickly. So if you are damaged, you can do pew pew from just stand on top of a mage's head, as usually where I stand. But they just do this sort of animation, and it's an area heal of everything nearby.
Is it better to do everything to one level or one thing highest?
I can't remember. I think it's non-linear in favour of upgrades. So tower defense games have two different types, always. Ones where you need to build as many towers as you can and upgrade the minimum. You upgrade when you have to, and ones where you have to upgrade, you build one tower and upgrade it all the way. And I think this is one of the former ones, so you're better off leveling them up evenly. But yeah, DU cap first and then upgrade. So an upgrade does not get you a tower twice as good as the base tower.
Yeah.
Everything's an upgrade. Everything's an upgrade because I'm wearing shit gear. I don't have a pet either. If you do see a pet drop, by the way, let me know. But yeah, you can see in this level, now this next wave will be 1,000 mobs. Whereas in Ruthless mode, this might only be 100 mobs, but with 10 times the health.
Yeah.
But how much mana did we get? We just earned 3,000. Oh, well, it's a number. Can't argue with that. Well, I can now carry 130 mana, and I'm still 4 levels away from the tower I actually want and need. Ogre up.
In the dungeon.
At bottom. Yeah, ogre at the bottom. So you probably want to both sprint out there and kill the ogre quickly so he's down, so then you can focus another one. You can distract them, but if you get behind them, because they do also do damage to the defences, but you can get behind them, and they're quite slow and stupid. Ogre at the top as soon as that one's dead, please. Ooh, star level towers. Star max. This gas trap is nearly down there. If you can get the gas traps that back up the star as well, so we never have to worry about them, that'd be sweet. And hopefully next level I will get Mana Bomb, so that one means I'm actually slightly less pathetic. I think every turret's upgraded to level 1, so I can no longer help. But yeah, the mage minions make this sort of, I don't know, magic xylophone-y type noise every so often and do a sort of a flourish, and that's their area heal.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What?
No, I don't want to bounce that. I'm trying to upgrade this gas tower. I keep getting hit by those ninja bastards. I'd stand right on top of the towers. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, your pets are pretty good, but they don't shoot it in time because obviously they're sort of coming in. Oh, there's a group here that have not been upgraded. Rear middle, upper middle, sorry.
What?
None of these guys have been upgraded.
Yep. And never will be as well. Oops, wrong button. Fuck. Come on. I tend to upgrade the gas traps first, which means I need 700 mana.
Oh yeah. I will. Well, hopefully there's enough of that just lying around. I mean, there's a bunch of mana here, Max.
Yeah, I just dropped it by accident.
Oh well.
Finding that wasn't such a smart idea. I'm like, oh, it's reload! Oh no, it's not reload. That gas traps at 5. This one isn't.
So we're only halfway through, and our limit is the rate at which they spawn. So it's probably, or potentially, at the cap of the number of mobs in the level we're allowed. So it's 1 out, 1 in. I don't have my area damage or multi-target turrets yet. Although, why don't I build my multi-target fire turrets? Clever. Yeah, I totally am. It's weird
Did
being...
they ever come up with the concept of having like a mana hoover, you know? Or something equivalent, you know, so where there's mana a long way away, it just pulls it in.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, that Orcs Must Die iterated and improved on this design. For Orcs Must Die 1 and 2, and to be honest, 3, eventually. But there's never been any others. There's Orcs Must Die and Sanctum is shit. I played Sanctum when this is like a bad Dungeon Defenders. Sadly, I wanted to like it. I love Dungeon Defenders. I would love a better game. I'm not like a Minecraft fanboy where I get sulky when there is competitors. I want a game that's better than Diablo. I want to go, you know, I don't want to say Diablo is the best thing ever. No one should ever do a game like it. I want people to go, oh, fuck Diablo. Do you remember when that was good? Now we've got, you know, Ultra Murder Fest. What was that one we're going to look at? Inquisitor, the Warhammer 40k one. It's just I've played a lot of ARPGs and they're always crap.
Disappointing?
Yeah. Whereas in this space there is this game, Sanctum, Orcs Must Die, and that's it. There just aren't any others I know of. I mean, there might be, but I certainly don't know of them. And this surprised me when Terraria hit. I was like, cool. And I played Terraria, I completed it all, you know. And then I was like, I'll look for clones, and there just aren't any. Oh, I kind of want, you know, Terraria's done. I kind of want more games. Now there are a bunch, you know, Dig or Die, Junkyard Jack. You know, there's some quite good ones. But it surprised me when there's a very popular game when there aren't more. I'll say clones, but you know, the same basic idea, but better or different, or you know, set in the future or something. Multiplayer, not single player. Because I mean, Orcs Must Die 1 was single player, which is and has no procedural loot. Everything else about the game is probably better than this. Orcs Must Die 2, multiplayer, 2-player, no procedural loot. Apart from that, probably better than this. Orcs Must Die Unchained was an abomination, which got improved. Ogre is down. Oh, it's a blue ogre, so it's the next tier of ogre. I would help, but I'm
Whereabouts?
Down.
I got him.
Down on the left.
Okay. Seen him.
Seriously? And they did an entire animation of reloading and then failed to reload because they hit a heal. Like, any interruption,
Too
start
quick on
again.
Yes.
There's 2 here, by the way.
As soon as you're done there, ogre up top.
There's 2 here.
Yeah,
So
and as
I'm
soon as
gonna
you're done
go
there,
outside.
ogre up top. Definitely in case
Oh, fuck. Dead.
Oh,
No, I'm not dead. I'm not here.
you're
I'm
not here.
dead. I'm dead.
The one up top is a bit more of a worry, is there are many fewer towers up here to kill it.
Yeah. Right, I'll do the one at the back.
Yeah, it's making a mess of my towers.
He's down.
So these are temporary towers.
I'm
Till
dead.
I get my lightning tower. So other things that are dead also include the ogres.
Good. All of them?
Yes.
Good.
Although there are a lot of towers flashing red on the map, which means they are having damage. I can feel Dora being naughty. I felt her jump off. Feel the naughtiness within you, Dora. I mean, even if we do fail, plenty of loot, plenty of XP. In my case, a whole bunch of levels for the tower builder. What is interesting, we did have a number of people join the stream last time just because I'm playing Dungeon Defenders who'd not heard of Redux at all. Which is,
Yeah, it's funny that.
yeah, I
It was
sort-
new, to be fair.
well, no.
Well,
it
the
was
idea was when it
second
finally
week,
got released.
second week of December, I think, something like that. So it's been out,
Oh.
you know, coming up to a month. Okay, I'll just hit level 10 on the next this wave. Well, actually, maybe only half of the wave. I will hit level 10 this wave, then I should hit level 11 next wave, and then it's the lightning towers all the way, baby. Henry, will you be able to build buff beams?
Nearly. Currently level 19.
How's your experience in the bottom left, the orange bar?
Very nearly 126 out of 125. Wait, what?
Wait, you've leveled then. Has it got a little blue up arrow next to it?
I can't see that. Oh, I can see that. My thing, yes.
Yeah, so that means you have already leveled up. You can't
Yeah.
spend it to the end of the wave. Good, because then what we'll do is we will do 2 buff beams. I'll sell all the crap towers, 2 buff beams, and we will buff up some DSTs and some lightning towers. And there is an art to putting down buff beams, which hopefully doesn't take you too long to master under my expert tuition.
Tutelage.
Ooh, that makes it sound like a body part. Ow, my tutelage!
You just tutelage, sir.
So many upgrades out here. At some point, I've also got the fun task of writing yet another procedural naming system. You know, the grand glowing staff of the bear, the weak, pathetic, armored, cursed. Yeah, God, so much work. We haven't got a design for that. I just.
What are the opposite? The superlatives and what are what's the opposite of superlative?
Inferiorlative?
Superlative antonym.
A superlative?
Superlative. Oh, opposite is adjective. No.
What?
A very badly laid.
Antonym.
Yeah, no.
Antonym,
Yeah, no,
what?
no. It just very badly laid out. I'm afraid. Common, ordinary, unremarkable. Oh, fuck off. Please allow ads on synonyms.com. Yeah, or not. Wow. So according to opposite, poor, unexceptional, mediocre. I'm not going to list all of the similar.
I've got the
instances.
antonym though, not the opposite. I want the antonym.
I did. That's the antonym. Poor,
Oh,
unexceptional, mediocre.
But it's like. Okay.
But
What the antonym for superlative?
yeah, those are the antonyms of superlative. There isn't one. But similar words, there are loads and loads and loads. Flawless, crack, ace, stellar, wicked, worthiest, best, great, transcendent, unique, singular, unequaled, and on fleek. Thanks, OED.
Yep, on fleek. Watch out for the on fleek.
Okay, so do not hit go. We're going to be here a little while. Don't upgrade because we're going to want the mana.
I've just literally spent it all.
Yeah, I hope you've not spent all of the mana that dropped in the last wave.
Yes, I did.
No, there should be plenty of
All the
mana.
mana that
No, you just,
Can't
that's
load
just
anything.
what you had in your tank. That's fine.
yeah.
So, if you are very clever and perfect, Henry, you can fit 5 turrets within a buff beam. Don't hit ready. Now we have a time limit.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Sorry.
Quick, well, come down to me here.
Ray. I heard it. Can't see
Up there.
Everything's
Look
green.
for the yellow,
just by
the
the-
green.
Just by the thing. Okay, so in front of me, build a buff beam, like running left to right. Roughly about as big as the white bit of the level, the marble tiles.
Left to right, was it?
Left to right, yeah. That should be good.
You see?
Yeah, it should be alright.
There. Drop.
Drop it, yeah.
Drop it like it's hard.
Dark? Oh, damn it, it's too close. Okay, hold on. Now, if it's in the correct place, yeah, so you see the little teensy-tiny red sparkles going into it at the base of it. That means it's buffed.
Yeah.
Can you build another one? Do you not have the mana?
Yeah, I can build another one, I think.
Can you build another one just... ideally, right through the middle of these archers, but you might not be able to. Now, it will tell you how many things are being buffed by it, I believe. Back here.
Where are you?
The opposite, the other cauldron. Now,
So through the archers?
yeah. So hopefully, I think you can do it. So, but it needs. You should have. Does it list how many things? You should be hitting 5 turrets. I hope. So I would put it in the middle if you can, rather than through the center. You have a row of 2x3. Should be a group of 2x3 turrets. You put it down the middle of the 3. You should be able to hit all 6. I pretend I'm the 6th one.
Yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah.
Is that 6?
Hopefully.
Yeah, 4. Okay, that's close enough. Now, it's also very important to upgrade those towers. Upgrading those is far more important
buffs,
than upgrading the towers they are buffing.
Yeah.
But first of all, run around and bleed off all the Dark Elves. I will get to upgrading that buff beam. Ogre at the bottom. It's not your fault, but that beam position was terrible. The top one, the bottom one, but that's my fault, not yours.
Could we rebuild it or not?
Yes. Well, yes, you can just sell it and rebuild it. Darker, up top. Ogres. Nicely done.
Oh, okay. Oh, I grade it. You delete it. Fine.
It's called teamwork.
Yeah.
What if I pop it there? If it will arc. I think it might. Oh yes, that's what I like to see. I've played this game for about 10 years and I've just noticed my guy actually has a face.
How did you not notice this before?
Because you have to be upgrading a tower slowly, spin the camera around to look under his hat,
Ah, that old chestnut.
which I don't often do. There is a lighting tower at the very, very back. Can you upgrade it past the level it's at? It's the most I can do.
Yep.
For it. Doing well though. Level 11. So there's one reward at level 15, which is the level-specific reward, and at level 25, which I seriously doubt we'll get to, is the giraffe. A giraffe on a treadmill, if you remember that particularly old meme. This game
No.
references memes from a decade ago.
Okay, before it.
Well, no, it was cool. Well, no, it was. Yeah, it was obviously from something that was current or decade ago. It was an advert, and for some reason they had a bunch of supermodels on treadmills, and they were like, "You're going to show anything," and then it had a giraffe on a treadmill for reasons I don't really think the advert explained it. I believe it was Russian as well. Very odd. Went a bit viral. Dungeon then decided to reference it.
Well, if you're watching a lot of telly while you're doing the programming, you might be like, while you're waiting for the compiler, I mean.
So, as a rough rule of thumb, Henry, damaging towers, if you've got let's say, a magic missile tower, it will kill a couple of hundred. And if you have a lightning tower, it will kill 10 or 20,000 mobs. This lightning tower so far killed 400. And I haven't even got slightly upgrades. There is a buff beam at the front. If you can wiggle your way in and upgrade it, would be good.
Which one? Make one, or...
No, there's a buff beam at the front. I can't upgrade it any further. But if you
Okay.
could, that'd be awesome. Yeah, I should have made you make the buff beam right at the very cliff, but it's alright. It's not bad. We are on easy. I'm kind of feeling we'll do it. We could probably have started it like wave 5 or 10, but I needed
Where's
to...
the... Hang on. I can't upgrade the buff in, I think. Or...
You should be able to. Can you upgrade things to star level or not?
No. I've only got 420 mana.
Ah, okay.
Mana.
Then that would be a job for Max.
Oh, yeah.
There's plenty of upgrades around. Bear in mind that, if you've got 5 levels, your gear is probably crap compared to what's dropping.
Yeah.
The next big gear bump is what's it called, Max? What's the
Mythical Transcendent?
it's not Mythical, it's the one before that. Mythical's the really good one.
Don't know that looking at filters.
I can't remember. It's the stuff that drops from Glitterhelm.
As a general rule of thumb, look at the number of level upgrades on a item.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's always a better way of telling whether it's good or not.
But yeah,
You always
we
upgrade it a lot.
but we will get better upgrades on this level. But then we aren't getting massively better ones until we hit the next tier of gear quality.
Yeah, which is what?
I can't remember. Oh, I can just go pause options, minimum displayed icon quality. Man, you guys really need to fix your tab order. Godly. That's it. Epic, legendary, godly, mythical, transcendent. Other than that, I'm mostly just grinding XP on this character now, more than anything else. And levels, because I'm doing all the deeps. I haven't even bothered upgrading my gear. I'm getting rid of it so quickly. This wave will have 1 ogre from a random location, 1 from the bottom, 1 from the top, 34 wyverns from each end. Or possibly wyvern. I think wyvern is Welsh way of pronouncing it.
I probably need to be AFK for a sec. Won't be long, but go.
Yeah,
Or-
just go. Yeah, we don't need you.
Right.
Leech.
Shouldn't be long.
The base game only shipped up to godly, and then the rest of it came from expansions and more content and patches and stuff. I had to get to level 20 to do Mana Bomb, and that's when I become actually useful. Well, no. White is cheap crap. Well, no, white isn't crap. Grey is... I mean, if you're talking about Warcraft colouring, grey is crap. Okay, the next goes up top as soon as you got that one, Max. It's not much I can do about these. Mostly what I can do is repair the turrets. Then again, he's being lightninged. Oh, he's about half health. Okay, and there's one at the bottom now. He got distracted by the lightning tower, then realised he couldn't root fly into it. Oh, shoot. I mean, think about it in the world. Everything in the world is white quality because we don't have... Oh, it's white or green quality. We don't have any blue items because we don't have magical items. Again, going with the Warcraft naming and colouring scheme. And Borderlands. For those who can't remember it, here's your mnemonic. When Grandma burps, Patrick obeys. White, green, blue, purple, orange. Slowly doing that white, green, blue, purple, orange. Yes.
They're all ogres.
No.
Not seeing them, but I'm sort of trying to shoot.
There was only
things,
3 in
so.
total.
Right, okay, good.
Pretty sure green is uncommon and white and blue is magical. Oh no, blue is rare.
Trying to lag out now.
I know it's Diablo that has the magic thing. Sorry, I tabbed and I've got the game full screen, so I think it takes a moment to change.
You're a bad man.
Game's a bad man. Oh my god, I'm so slow at repairing things.
What is repairing? Gas traps?
Bouncer blockades, but not a lot, but I'm just really slow at doing it.
Priorities? Just put everything to 5, I suppose.
Yeah, everything fine. I mean, currently nothing is damaged. We are... This thing, right now, the game is defending itself. You need to obviously upgrade stuff because it can't do that.
Yeah.
And in my case, I'm just continuing to put upgrades on. Can you get this lightning tower at the very back right to star? Because that would be really handy.
Yeah.
That one's
Yeah,
probably...
no problem.
That's doing most of our defense at the back. And there's another lightning tower and a buff beam at the back too. And a buff beam at the front. The buff beam at the front also important. But these are all like star level upgrades, so you have to upgrade one and then run around for ages getting your mana.
Yes.
This is where it's nice to get a bigger mana pool because then you can carry a bunch more than that.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, 3 more waves and we should get our... I think that's our genie. And then we'll try and continue, but as you remember, there is a difficulty at 15. And at that point, we will probably wipe very, very fast. Yeah, I can't upgrade anything. I need 400 mana, so that's 7 more levels.
Yeah. If that,
Right, back.
See you in the morning. I'm going to disagree, Carter. I'm going to say the ISS. The ISS is epic. Legend. Might be legendary if you think about it. You know, that's something that will go down in all of human history. The ISS, no matter what happens, well, eventually. But yeah, that's one of the biggest sort of achievements of our human history, really. You know, our first. How long has it been manned for? It's 12 years or something. It's a crazy amount of time. It's always been manned. And there's a great photo of the Earth. I can't remember the caption. It's something like, "This is a photo. This is the first photo that doesn't have everybody in it because it was the first photo of the Earth, and then some people weren't on the Earth. There's like 7 people on the ISS, whereas before then everybody was on Earth." But yes, I think it's. I want to say 12 years. I can't remember. I can't look it up because the game will lag out.
What does casting rate do for me at the moment? Anything?
It affects the speed at which you upgrade and repair things.
Right.
Again, it's not a primary stat. It will just happen. If you put loads of points into it, this character will still massively outstrip you because that's my primary, well, my secondary, my primary non-combat stat. Thank you, Kiro 1305. That was it, Kohako. I think it was one of the pictures from the moon. I can't remember. If I find it, I will link it. It's just an amusing thing. It's the first time a picture of the Earth didn't have everybody, in the photo. Obviously, some people will have blinked during it, and 6 more levels, and I get Mana Bomb. See, I can't upgrade anything. Everything. Oh, wait, I can upgrade this mage. Oh, no, I can't. I need 1 more mana. But yes, me and I did a bunch of... So, your tower buff beam, it buffs the damage by 150%, and the attack rates to 140%, and the range by 140%. Now, I can't remember what stats affect which one, but your... Yeah, you don't get a range one directly, but yeah, they are so good. You buff damage and attack rate and damage. It's just crazy. Bluetricity, no, there isn't. So you are talking to the man who has had more problems with this than anybody in the face of the earth. So I use a program called Voice Meter Banana. It should just use your default. There's no reason it should use anything other than your default audio device. It might use the first one in the system, but it should use the default. I don't have any way of selecting my specific one. I don't even think I'm allowed to. I don't think Unity has any support for that. And I feel your pain because I've got like anything up to a dozen sound cards. With one in my VR headset and a virtual one for Steam, and then I've got to output to my capture rig, and my PC's got 4 outputs in the video card, and each one is technically a different audio output device. And bottom, down, bottom.
Same.
But Bluetricity, is it not outputting to your default audio device? That would surprise me. And I'm not saying it's a you issue, but literally you're the first person to ever mention this. Ogre at the top, Ogre at the bottom. I go for the top one because it has the shortest range to go before it starts walloping towers. Oh, that said, it has what was the lighting tower. So, Fortresscraft is picking a sound card other than your default. I mean, it's not that I don't believe you. I do, totally, but I don't see how. I would probably Google, if I were you, something like Unity using wrong sound card. There might be a command line option to pick which sound card. I don't do anything special about that. That's 100% within Unity's wheelhouse.
It's a new expression you've been coming out with, things being in the wheelhouse.
I came up recently, and apparently I've just adopted it as my new favourite saying. It'll go away, and I'll just saying up your jacksy or something. Oh, it is picking the default. Well then, the solution there is to make sure that your default is the right one. The Windows sound system at some point needs a major revamp. It's just terrible. Like, it was all right in the old days when you had one sound card, and if you were weird, you had two. But now every VR headset you plug in is a new audio device.
Every monitor's a new sound card.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Through DisplayPort or whatever it is.
Yes. Well, on top of that, my monitor itself is actually got a sound card on board, and the monitor is plugged in via USB because I use the USB ports on the monitor. So it's another sound card. And the worst thing for me is whenever I plug in a sound card, because I've got a sound card for my Rumble system in my chair, every time I plug it in, it goes, this is the default, so it outputs all of my audio to my Rumble system.
The bass.
To a degree, all I'm worried about now is lightning immune mobs. Well, yes, Kohaka, that's what a master volume is. The clue there is in the word master. What you want is something more like a default volume. Or you shift click to drag it up and down things. Oh, right, install Voice Meter Banana. It will totally solve your issue. It gives you 3 hardware inputs, 2 virtual inputs, and 2 virtual outputs. And you can then tell OBS to capture the virtual output rather than the real output. And you can also listen to it if you want to. Voice Meter Banana is the bigger one, and Voice Meter is the little one. It's a great program. It's free. The UI is shocking, but the actual thing itself is really good.
It's form over function.
They've done this silly thing where they try and make it look like a piece of hardware. Like, don't do that. Just make it look like a computer program, rather than pretending it's an audio workstation. So on this next wave, I'm going to switch out for my Huntress because we definitely want to do 15. Yeah.
I'm trying to upgrade all these chaps to the front here, by the way. All the shooty blokes.
Yeah, well, if you come back, I've got mana for you. Okay.
Oh, sweet, lovely.
I can't spend it. I've got 300 and I'm dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had to use Voice Meter Banana because you can hear me and you can hear Discord and you can hear the game. But the people on Discord need to hear me, but they don't want to hear the game and they don't want to hear themselves. So I can't... It becomes very tricksy to arrange stuff. And there's a hat here, Henry, with +7 damage to player damage and run speed. Which might be good.
Give me a sec to go and find it. Whereabouts?
Where I hide. Actually, I might have it because I think it might be an upgrade for me. Yep, I'll have it because I'm not actually wearing a hat right now.
Whoops.
Everything's an upgrade. Everything's an upgrade when your tune is naked. But yeah, I know it's got a silly name, Voice Meter Banana. That's what I use for that exact reason. Right, no one hit ready. I'm just going to very briefly sprint down the stairs and break my neck and just grab a drink.
Yes, go ahead.
So don't hit go. 2,700 enemies on the next wave. Sadly, not all at once. Right, ready?
Let's repair some of these damaged things.
Are they? Jake, we were having a mild bathroom break because this next level is going to be quite a endurance effort. So if we get this one, I believe we earn a giraffe. Now there is a cheat which I'm not currently using. You get 1 giraffe for every character, and the limit's 4. So what you can do is you can complete this by yourself and have 3 fake characters, empty characters joined in, just standing there with a 4-way split screen. And rather hilarious, you get 4 bits of gear. You're very funny, Jake. Well done. So Dark Elves come first. They're the ones that will almost, well, they will literally one-shot me, I think. But I'm prettier than they are. They'll probably one-shot you as well, Henry.
Something did.
Okay, Ogre is bottom. Still got the piercing shot. Needs to be level 20. Sometimes all you need to do though is just run behind the ogre, turn it around, and that's long enough. Now it's following me, and it will take ages to get back to the route it was at. Ogre top for the next one.
There we go.
Oh, bugger. The other one is all... Oh, no, it got to the turret, but didn't get any further. Do look for getting a proper gun, something that pierces, or homes, or bounces, or does area damage. But at least I can fire 3 crossbow bolts.
Someone please attack it.
Don't know what. I think that was just a random bullet from a wyvern.
Exactly right.
Nothing actually, because we've done that. We've lost levels, so some of the harder levels the core doesn't repair, and that's where you need the shield beam, reflection beam. Because what happens is the occasional archer that fires an arrow at you misses and hits the turret. it hits the core. When you have several thousand archers spawning, eventually your core just gets worn down, even though nothing ever actually shot at it. The worst thing is all this glorious mana we don't pick up, we do lose. And I can't upgrade anything anymore, I need more levels.
Well, can you collect and drop them? Collect it.
Yeah.
But if you collect it and then drop it in, it'll be in higher denominations. And
yes, yes, I guess
it'll
so.
be more valid. It won't fall off the table so
But
quickly.
you're upgrading it, right? You are.
I'm trying to. Yeah,
You're on
yeah.
the 5-star. Okay, I'll be your mobile mana hoover, mobile mana magnet. Incidentally, how is the stream quality today? I have tweaked the way I'm encoding it, and I'm still only using 30% CPU time. So it's now using a higher encoder quality, 720p and 48 frames a second. Wow, these mages are very slow at healing. What they're doing? 32 I think, every 5 seconds. 22 every 5 seconds. Well, it is free.
There you go.
You're welcome. Yes, I honestly can't remember if we need to complete wave 15 or reach wave 15. One of the two. Hopefully reach. And once we've got our giraffe... sorry, a genie? I think we get a genie from this. I hope we get a genie from this, or I'll have made a derp. Probably should have checked. This is the one I seem to recall that we do to get the genie. Now bear in mind this is an easy genie rather than an insane genie or a hard genie.
Any help's appreciated, isn't it?
Oh yeah, but not if it spawns with a whole bunch of negative stats. But we will get 3 rolls with it because there's 3 of us, so we will get 3 genies, so hopefully we get at least 1 decent genie out of it.
I think that's everything upgraded beyond what I can do.
Yes, I think it's just down to max and stars now. But what the genies let you do is extract mana before killing mobs. And it means that at the beginning of a wave, you just sprint at a mob, kill it, and you'll end up... once you've upgraded it, you'll end up with more mana than you can possibly carry. So it means that we then have this sort of mad dash to get on top of the level. That's a lot of wyverns. One time I do need a Dungeon Defenders question answered, and there aren't any experts in the chat. I'm also wondering, the name of this level is Hall of Court. I think that's just a very bad bit of English. Because Trendy are American, aren't they? No wonder they've got bad English. No, I don't actually know what Hall of Court is. Just seems like a very weirdly pidgin English sort of thing. Oh, what time does has the vote happened yet? I guess it probably has.
Vote?
On impeaching Trump. It looks like it's going to get impeached. It looks like they've got enough people to also persuade him to the other thing. Top stories. Yay! Oh, she's
Okay.
it is a genie. Go me. Now, if we can, we want to go all the way to 25. The chances are we will last 15 seconds into this next wave, though. Top stories. Donald Trump has been impeached. Yeah, what a surprise.
But it's not like it's being prosecuted, is it?
No, impeach is the first step. So impeached means he's definitely broken the law and definitely done something wrong. However, he's the president and can pardon himself. Unless they remove him, in which case he loses that ability. Checks and balances is the phrase we've heard many times. So I'm going to grab my Shazam. Item box. So the genie doesn't do damage. That's important to know.
How do I get my genie? Sorry.
It's in your box. Oh, it requires level 22. So the stats on mine are pretty good. However, there's only one stat. It's very important. You must only upgrade its damage. Now, I don't know the ratio. I think it's per 1,000. So my one is 187, and it's 25 upgrade levels. So that's pretty good. So
Which one up? It's damage.
what is listed as damage on the genie is actually mana collection bonus.
Oh yeah, that one says mana collection bonus on it. Yeah.
But
So
don't
just buff the Shazam.
just buff that. Don't buff the rest, no matter how tempting it is. And as long as you've
It's
got
got
no
-7 hero damage bonus.
can't. Oh well, that's fine for my builders then, but not fine for you. Well, it's all right.
Have you got one? I suppose you can't trade, can we?
Yeah, I can just drop it. My one.
What's yours?
Mine was actually great stats all around. Mine's got 4 tower stats though.
Mine's got 4 tower stats. Oh no, it's not. No, sorry, it's got 2 tower stats. No, 3. Trap radius, trap damage, trap detonation count.
Yeah.
+9.
I mean,
2,
honestly, I
-2
expect to do it again.
radius.
I'll drop it because if your one's got negative hero stats, I'll put that on my knight one. If you drop your one with the squire,
Negative beam damage
Okay.
bonus.
Let me
negative
get
what
to
bonus?
item
Sorry,
box.
Henry.
Negative beam damage bonus.
That's
Oof.
a slight pain, but it's not a killer. The important thing is to know. I mean, it's no use on this level, by the way. The genie, we're at the wrong point in the progression, but the genie will give you almost unlimited mana, which is great
Right.
when you can
Yeah.
spend the mana. But right now,
Yeah.
There you go.
Spyro. Oh, it's only got 19 upgrade levels. Man, Swizz. I will grab that one then. Oh, what are you doing? That was weird.
Maximum upgrade.
Oh, right. It just sort of animated weirdly.
What do I upgrade on the
Mana collection
need the
bonus.
mana
But you don't
collection
need to.
bonus?
What you can do is you can just equip it and let it free because you're not rich. So just equip it and let it suck experience up.
So just okay.
Just equip it. I don't expect
not-
us to complete this level. I expect us to die very quickly, though I'm happy to be wrong.
There's my genie. Right. Okay, let's go.
When we start to do these ones, this is the bit that people... What you do is you just set up the defences and you leave it. And I think you understand why now hardcore mode is important, because that automatically starts the timer. So you set it up and you just walk away. Done.
Oh, I'm down.
But
Already.
there's a difficulty boost at 15 and 20 and 25 and 30 I think as well.
An ogre.
Yeah, so it's a blue ogre, so it's same tier as last time. Because nightmare ogres are purpley and insane ogres. Yeah, I'm not doing much damage now. Ogres have got 20-odd thousand health, 30,000 health.
That one's down.
Yeah, go from up top. This one doesn't worry so much because the lightning tower can hit it and it doesn't fire back very much. But what we usually do is we have at least one person with the genie for the first wave, and all they do is they damage, and every time they fill up a mana, they drop it. So you continually spaff out mana. So you can have, you can drop several thousand mana on the first wave. That would also be interesting because that might make our threatening, what's it called, ruthless levels more
Manageable.
palatable for the ring.
Yeah.
I don't actually know if this is necessarily worth doing because our next reward isn't for 10 levels, and we don't have to do the levels. We can just start at wave 23. I'll probably say it's worth doing something else after this one. I mean, I have got 100,000 XP. I've earned 91,000 XP, and I only have 109 in total. So I've earned 90% of my XP off this run. What are you doing? You lazy cat. Hey, sweetness. Oh. There's Dora. No, let me. Oh, but if we were to do that, say, we only need to do, I believe, wave 13 and 14. But it does mean we have to start wave 13 and survive, which is quite tricky. Because we need to get defences up super duper fast. What are you doing? What are you doing to that? What is that? What even are you playing with? That's a sticky pad. Don't touch that. Dora tried to assert dominance earlier. I was sitting with my feet up, and she sort of pounced on my leg, touched her teeth to my leg, and threw herself on the ground. And kind of only joking, unless you were scared, in which case I wasn't joking. Sort of action. I don't know what you're doing, Dora. And then immediately displays her belly to me in a kind of a, but yeah, I'm like, yeah, you can kill me if you want to, but you won't, because I'm lovely. I'm thinking about it, because you just bit me on the toes for no reason. Our other limiting factor is, of course, how much our stats and our gear and our maximum mana upgrade. So Matt can't upgrade things to 3-star, and won't be able to for quite a while. So we can't go any higher on the buffs. And I recall, assuming you have enough stats in your beam stuff, I believe... So right now, your damage boost is 1.4 and your attack boost is 1.4. So that means that that's commutative. So that's 180%. So if you boost 1 tower, it's not quite an upgrade. If you boost 2 towers, it's better off. So you're better off boosting 2 towers than me actually... putting down more towers. And it seems counterintuitive, but the buff beams are overpowered to a degree, but that character was a paid for character. Still is a paid for character. But they did the right thing commercially in that those characters are essential, but they also did the wrong thing in the sense it's not quite pay to win, but it does mean if you don't have it, you're not going to win.
Yeah.
Have you got your genie on, Henry?
Yep.
So every so often he'd do a backwards somersault and go... Whoa. At that point, he's applying all the mana he's collected to you.
Right.
I mean, Max, I can just drop you mana. I mean...
Lovely.
Should I be upgrading his mana collection thing then now, or...?
You can't. Not during the wave, no upgrades.
Right. Okay.
No upgrading allowed. But yeah, I vote we actually do something else like this. There's no point in doing the 15 to 23 slog, particularly, when we can just... Well, I don't know if we could do it. Probably, the giraffe is a different... it's a non-combat pet that has 8 upgrade stats. But it doesn't do anything special other than have a lot of upgrade stats. I mean, were there any particular waves or levels or modes you really liked, Max? Or any sort of favourites or hatred ones?
That one that's on the roof of the towers.
What, did you like that one or hate that one?
I liked it.
Like that one. That's
we did that one quite a bit, I think.
Ramparts. Yes, it's quite a small level. Yeah. The problem is I don't know how we can do it. Like, can we do it on easy or medium or hard? I don't want to do it on hard and I don't mind doing it on hard and getting completely stomped. What I hate is doing it on hard and then slowly losing over 5 waves. I guess it's probably best to start on the harder difficulties and work our way downwards rather than spend an hour
Well, if
doing
you
it
start
on easy.
easy,
Well, no, because it'll take an hour to do it on easy, and then an hour to do it on medium, and then an hour to do it on hard. And we might as well just done it on hard to start with.
yeah. So do it on hard and lose, and then come out a bit sooner.
Yes.
Yeah.
Kohaka, as far as I know, the 2/3 vote to remove Trump requires them to have. So we should lose, by the way, so we get any sort of rewards. So if you just help me, just hit go and then just sell everything and let them
You don't want to go hooving up any good loot?
I don't have seen any good loot. It's all. I mean, the next level that is a definite upgrade for us is Glitterhelm. Because that drops godly loot, but that is possibly too high a level for us. We could try Monster Fest as well, because we've got 3 DPS characters. I don't know if we can not the Shipwreck Monster Fest, but the first Monster Fest in Glitterhelm.
We could be selling all the weapons.
Yes, so we lose. Otherwise, we might not lose. But yeah, if you just hit go and then. Just,
Otherwise, we might not lose. That'd be bad.
Yeah. Well, we want to lose now, so we can.
Get out of here. Want the XP though?
Yeah, but it's not necessarily. Definitely, we are on easy. It's not necessarily good XP, particularly.
Oh,
However, now I have lightning towers. I'm much more confident about doing well, anything really. You haven't seen them upgraded yet. They'll arc across the whole level. It's bonkers. It's brilliant and awesome. I love that the game just it's one of those games that's just extra. It's just thousands of mobs and completely overpowered attacks, and I love that in games rather than going, oh, we can only upgrade 10 times. No, let me upgrade 100 times and put much harder mobs in.
Well, I can't cope with the math.
Math.
Maths.
Oh,
Hang on a sec.
XP bonus, very important. Summon oil trap is now unlocked. Ooh. Wait, oh no, I don't understand. An explosive blast of oil that damages all nearby enemies to trap and covers them in oil. Oiled enemies take additional fire damage. Okay, so it's a what's the word? Synergy trap. Let's see how it looks when it goes off.
That might be for someone.
What is it?
Gloves. Just buffs damage.
Oh, I have unlocked. Oh, that's my one. I'm going to upgrade it. Never mind. I was confused. I was like, I don't remember upgrading that, unlocking that, but apparently I did. Sell all.
Time is mana, friend.
Yeah, the trick is, Henry, lock anything you want, unlock everything else, and liberally use the sell all button.
I'll always give you a fair price.
I think we should have a quick wallop at the assault again. Now we've upgraded. At some point we'll manage it. There's a threshold, but not with my mana genie. What you want is a healing pet. No, what was it? Was it a healing pet? I don't remember. Hero info.
If I've got locked items, what does that mean?
That means if you hit sell all, they won't sell.
Well, I haven't locked it myself.
Anything that you pick up locks by default.
Right, okay, fine.
So by default, it doesn't sell stuff. Oh, except in the tavern, and locked means it won't disappear after the next mission. That means locked in the tavern means I plan to buy this, keep it in stock.
Right. Okay.
I have an
So for
item.
your XP service. Oh wow, and I got a what? Why does that suddenly give me a leveled really?
Because you got an XP bonus.
Hmm.
It gives you
Oh,
like
what colour?
50% of a level or something. And the funniest thing is, once you've got your XP bonus, if you level up, you can then immediately buy another XP bonus. Oh, wrong button.
So that I used the XP bonus there, did I?
Yes, but if you just leveled up, you can then use you can buy another one.
Yeah. I thought XP bonus was, I don't know.
It's one per level.
But what does it do?
It gives you 50% of a level, I think.
Oh, I see. That buffs. Oh, okay. It gives you like an amount of
Yeah.
experience
I
rather
guess-
than. I thought I gave you an accelerator during the level.
No, it's just a shit ton of experience. It's essentially a gold dump, you know, for your player. But yeah, we'll try this out because we have all leveled up a whole bunch.
Go on.
Especially, I was waiting Henry. He's still looking at the shops. I assume he's looking at.
Yeah. We're trying to sell, or not like sell, but
No, wrong menu to sell things. Wrong place. You can only do that at
okay.
the Defender's Forge.
right. Well, I just wanted. Hang on.
What are you at now, Max? 1600.
Good try,
That's all right. Let me fire again.
16. Yeah.
You need to wait for the second tick. Don't forget. I'm at 800.
I ran out of ammo. 1776.
Yeah, reloading is my
Yeah, I ran out really quickly.
kryptonite.
I was like really.
Oh, but I can now do pressing shot. Yay!
Yeah.
Oh, wow. 500 damage. What's your one do? Oh, your one does a lot more than mine.
254. Well, you weren't you doing more than
No,
me?
not DPS. Not on. Don't forget, it's burst damage. So your one does. Please hold. Your one does 1,400 damage. My one does 500 damage.
No.
There's an entire build around just piercing shot damage. You know, you can get to the point where you could one-shot ogres every
Cool.
3 seconds.
You have to get its DPS up significantly and be lucky with the rolls of the kit you get.
Well, a lot of it's just about spending the points there.
Hmm.
A genie's probably not much use on an assault.
Oh, is it just all DPS?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm not actually sure any pet's useful. Yeah, what you want is a stat buffing pet of some sort. Not that we've got any.
I've got a pyro.
Oh yes, if you've got the... What's the pyro do? The pyro's tower damage. You want the heavy, not the pyro.
Trap damage and base damage.
Yeah, you want the pyro or the medic. Either the medic or the heavy.
So the one I've just got equipped, you mean?
The pyro does tower damage.
And base damage.
No, it's damage. It doesn't do any damage. What does it actually do? What's its... I know reading's hard. Spews raging... Oh, that does do damage. Yep, okay. That's yeah, that's the only one that damage. That one heals. That one heals. That one does crap damage. They're so pretty. I love them, though.
Or sell to bank or sell all?
Sell all.
So
Sell to bank just means sell this single item.
Right. Okay.
But essentially, if you don't, you will get completely overwhelmed with a ridiculous amount of items. Come on.
if you want those gloves on the floor there, they have 7 damage levels. So they're pretty...
They are better than your
medium.
current gloves. Well, you'll now actually know your current gloves are better if you were to upgrade them. If you can afford it, it's worth just quickly whooshing out maximized damage and all your bits of gear. If you can't afford it, don't worry, you will level up quickly. I've just realised my shirts isn't upgraded. But I'm pretty much all player damage and run speed.
Hero damage bonus was that?
Hero damage, yeah.
No, could be gloves, put them on.
No, his
Just really bad.
current ones are better.
Oh, fine.
Yeah, his current ones have got 2 less damage levels, but 11 possible upgrades.
Yeah, so I'm not upgrading my vest because it's basically crap.
Just look at the internal camera view on this weapon. It's not very good. Oh.
I thought it was going up here.
Well, Blue Tricity, the point of Greg is it's balanced for a team of 10 people playing it pretty much 24/7 for about 3 months. The point of Rapid is you can polish the whole game off, base game off in 48 hours if you don't know what you're doing. The idea, Rapid was designed so you could complete Rapid within a weekend. So that would kind of miss the start. I mean, Greg is designed for a 10-player server. If you're doing it with less, you're gonna, well, you'll struggle. It'll be slow. So just seeing how we are. Yeah, still faster. I can piercing shot now, which will help. And the towers will massively outrange you. So you need to get up, kill the towers, then kill the mobs. Otherwise, the towers will just shoot at you while you are chipping away at the mobs. But yeah, we need to be one-shotting these. You know, where Max might be powerful enough, we aren't going to be. But we should give it a bash.
Yeah.
We've only if it's only a 3-minute time limit, even if we are. But the towers fire quite slowly, so you can dodge the first bullet, and then sidestep it, and then just run around and shoot them. I'm pretty sure the care package on Greg makes kind of a mockery of the start, though. The other thing to do is to get the... Oh, the crystal is down. Cool. Get the crystal. Clear out the... What I usually do is I clear out the towers and I leave the mobs, and every time I run past, I give the mobs a bit of a wallop. So they just... you end up killing the mobs over a couple of passes. Don't think we can do this, though. We're getting there. We're definitely improving. I say as I die. You guys are definitely improving. I'm getting worse.
Where do I go? Oh, crap. Wrong way.
Don't forget your secondary knockback, by the way. I know it doesn't do a lot of damage, but it does do a lot of knockback.
Oh, I may have swapped out that weapon.
Ah. So that's any mage stuff will have a knock with the knockback
Yeah.
stat. Care package you get when you complete the... care package is for defeating the... I can't remember the requirements there. I think it might be part of the Adventures Pack. I can't remember. But it is an option for when you start a new world if you have completed Frozen Factory, I think. You get Flatland for firing off the OET. I can't remember if care package is behind a piece of DLC, I'm afraid. I mean, you can Google it. I can't right now. Don't let him hit you, Henry. Remember, he's melee. Socially distance. Socially distance.
No, didn't quite.
Oh, Dark Elves in the way. Damn it. I think care package is Frozen Factory completion. Yeah. But one of the complaints I had about Fortchcraft was that it took too long to complete. So, continually. So we made the rapid mode faster and faster. Again, I don't know if we can, but let's see if we can find it in the list. Okay, now this does say recommended hero level 60. So we can build towers, but you have to not die. So we have to not die 15 times. No, wait, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Now, in your case, you can't do much about the traps, but Max and I can pop down gas traps and things. I can also put down an oil trap. But yeah, pretty much this is DPS. There's another pew pew one, but it's pew pew with towers. Oh man, my towers are so awful. So yeah, Henry, you notice your mana is just going up and up and up and up and up. Can you just keep upgrading these traps? I didn't equip my genie. Your mana should just... Every time that he does a backwards swirl, you'll get a couple of hundred mana, hopefully.
Maybe. Not quite as impressive as it sounds as what yours are, I think.
Oh no, you've got definitely you do have a low level one. I don't know if you've got how many points you've put into his mana.
Few, yeah, not a huge amount.
Right.
So
It'll come. I mean, it just comes from getting XP. I have so not enough cast speed for this. Keep getting shot.
What am I supposed to do?
Kill all the mobs.
Just go off minus
Without dying?
traps.
You can, but with traps, you're allowed to build traps.
Oh, okay.
Well, I've soloed Greg. I mean, can do, but
oh crap!
takes a long time.
I fell out.
Oh, don't fall out.
Yeah.
Where the remaining two mobs are there. So we're against time limits, you need to kill stuff really... Well, on that level, not so much, but later on you will need to. So we have a few seconds for the next wave. Get everything repaired and done as quickly as possible.
Get some mana at the chests.
There's the chests.
On the map. Press shift.
All over. There's about 7 or 8 of them. But yeah, Greg isn't difficult, don't forget. It's just slow. Nothing in Fortress Craft.
What's Greg?
It's the hardest difficulty in Fortress Craft.
Ah. It's called Greg.
It's a reference to the Greg Tech mod in Minecraft. Oh my god. I mean, the thing is, in-game hours, that's not important. Greg is designed for 24/7 servers. So what I did is I would log on every morning, grab yesterday's resources, apply it, upgrade stuff, fix stuff, and then log off again and let the server just tick for 24 hours. So it's supposed to be for a constantly up server. I mean, we're talking thousands of hours. I can't remember the record for charging the OET is something like 7 hours, and even that is just unbelievable. My record's like 30. We're doing better at this than I thought, by the way. We've only died once, and that was the lava. Let me put a trap down in front of Henry. But yeah, my record, it's something like, for me, 30 hours to do the OET on Rapid. Frozen Factory, couple of hundred, really. And then Railgun, probably 500 plus to do the game from the start all the way to firing the Railgun. I guess that would be about right. Run. Want to get all those kobolds if we can. They're approaching us very slowly. I should get some traps out there. Don't forget to repair the traps and upgrade them. And it hurts having so few points in anything.
Needs more.
So this is a level we will end up doing a lot because this one has a really, really, really good loot table. That's fine. We did it with 2 minutes to spare. Actually,
Is the what you call it? The forge back?
yeah,
Forge,
it is.
Forge available.
Forge is back for the next 15 seconds. Yes.
Oh shit! Go go go! I want to change out my thing for the genie that gives you the mana.
how did I get through the start of Greg? By just sitting there, grinding away, super digging, because that's what you got to do. There's no shortcut, but there's not supposed to be. That's the point of the mode. As I said, I use this phrase about 3D printing. 3D printing can do anything except fast. Same thing with Greg mode. You can do it, but you ain't doing it quickly. No. Not happening. Yeah, but you do the first 4 hours and then done. So you start the game up for your first evening, build your first drill, hook it up, that's it. Log off. Let the server run for so you come back on the next day. I mean, people do it all sorts of different ways. That's one of the things I'm most proud of from Fortress Craft. Is the massive variety there is in. Oh dear, I got shot. In playing things. So these oil traps quite good. I just wish I had a fire-based gun to take advantage of it.
Oh, what the hell?
Careful of the lava.
No, the ogre just came in and said hello.
Yeah. As I said, these ogres now got 100k health. Okay, I'm getting wall up now.
And I can't get far enough away from them to repair anything.
Yeah, see, I can go invisible, which is definitely a useful skill.
Where are they trying to get to? Anywhere, or just they're just running?
They're trying to kill us in this level. So they say this is a monster fest level, so they target us. That does mean though you can run to a dead end, they'll follow you and then just sprint, but they'll route find to the dead end and then you just leap down. They're not very smart route finders.
I need to know the maps then.
Yes, that's why I said this is a level. This is a good level, and it's pretty much the end of the base game content. This particular map, so it's got really good loot.
It's a doorway. Oh shit! Oh, why are you getting in the way? Oh, for fucking things!
I suspect you're not using your mana. Oh shit! Yeah, all my traps have gone down.
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm not able to repair anything.
Well, you can. I mean, certainly for me, I can just hit right on the D-pad and then A, and it will start repairing something. Sometimes I just get a couple of ticks in, and then that's it. That's all the time I've got. But unfortunately, the traps were doing a lot of our deeps. But I didn't. Again, I think we actually did quite well. I actually expected to die much faster than this. So, good job. In theory, plenty of loot. In practice, you're going to struggle to have time to look at it.
Oh, for freaking.
What's trapping you?
Everything.
See, I'm at the top of the map. If you look at the map while you're dead, I'm at the top. There's nothing here. Well, right. They have to route find all the way to me. So you can lead them away. Now there's no maps in the south. You're in the middle. If you run, that's it, and then that way, and look behind you, there's nothing in front of you on the map. Everything is behind you. Oh, this reload is going to kill me. But there's like a loop up the top, so you can loop the mobs up there and then jump through a window, and they have to route find a much longer way back. But there's an ogre up here with 100,000 health and a lot more damage than I've got. The game says master the fundamentals, sucky fuck. We're not far off though. We're going to be 50 mobs short. Got the deeps. Yeah, we'll do the one that Max. Is it called Rooftops? I can't remember the name of it. I know the level though.
We're out of time. Oh well.
Well, that's good, but that means we need more DPS, not more skill.
Yeah.
We didn't run out of lives.
Ran out. What? No, yeah, running. We did
Yeah,
yeah, time. Yeah. Rampart. So this is a small level. So we'll
Right,
try.
it's getting late now, so I'm
want to
going to log.
Okay, then we won't do ramparts.
This is a really quick one.
Well, 10 minutes is our
Right,
record.
10 minutes sub. Oh, okay, I'll do that. I'll stuck on that then. There we go.
Well, then I'll go medium. So this is a cool level. I like it a lot. I will pop down the defences. Nice and quick. Oh,
You can't fall off the level.
you can fall off the level.
Mm-hmm. Can't look down far enough to see the edge. Yeah.
Okay, so the bottom shouldn't need any worry. You will need to upgrade and repair, but we shouldn't be worried about the actual defences. And then I'm just going to put defensive towers down for the wave, and then switch to my apprentice to actually get it all up as we go.
How have you got mana?
I've got 120.
How?
How?
Sorry.
How have I got it? Oh, it comes. It
Did
starts.
you start with it?
Oh, it starts in the chests. I've got.
Oh, those. Okay, fine, yeah, okay.
That's the limiting factor to starting the level, really.
Yeah.
To start with, but you manage what they give you.
Mhm.
Which is why I put the Mana Genie on, because he's a...
Yes. So you want the mana genie on for this first wave because you will end up with lots of mana, and all you do is every time you hit mana cap, drop your mana. Or if you're near me, drop it near me. But basically, you can drop a huge amount of mana on the level.
Oh,
Very
well, that's
fast.
beautiful.
Right.
That sort of gassy, smoky fog stuff down there, that's great.
Okay.
Down this hole here.
Stop looking in the holes. Does anyone have mana?
That's too much.
Nope.
I have 10.
Let's just pretend you said no. Okay. So yeah, I will. Yeah, Max, if you come up, the bottom should be fine. That's where we've got our most defences. This direction has very little, and I don't have any wyvern defence, and we are expecting a few wyverns. So,
Okay.
so if you start
Where do you want? Down here?
yeah, if you start down there and Max to the right, and just keep running back with for mana with me, the turrets will do something. We need to upgrade them though.
Okay.
You want me over here, yeah?
Over there, yeah. Oh, mob spawn. I can't remember. Anyway, I will get the rest of the turrets up as we go. Mana, please. Mana. So our core might get shot a bit, but shouldn't die. Which I realise isn't massively encouraging.
I'll just dump some at the core.
Yeah, so where Mr. Chicken is, there's no towers covering you yet. I'm on my way. I haven't seen what my new submarine tower is. What is this character's new tower? Oh, Snowball Tower. Yeah, I remember. Other than that, and barring
Well, I've got lots of mana. Do you want to spend it, or do you want to use it to repair and upgrade?
I spend. So, Henry, could you please, where do we want it? Can you please just, where I am, just put as long a buff beam tower you can. No, put a buff beam tower about.
Have some mana.
Yeah, yeah. Put a buff beam tower down that's 5 DU, I think, is your most optimal size. As soon as it hits 5, just stop.
So.
Yeah, that's fine. Doesn't really matter because I'm using towers that shoot through walls. Wait, how big's that?
6.
Yeah,
6.
Yeah, down to 5. I think 5 is the most optimal.
5. There.
Yeah, as long as you can in 5. Yeah, that's good.
There.
Okay, now I need a mana, please. Okay.
Yeah. Some here. Uh-huh.
Do you want to level that up?
No, if you've got mana, I want to put more deadly strikers down.
Ah, sorry. Too late.
Okay, no, we can go. This is it. We are... and this is just
Good.
one deadly striker, basically in each direction.
Yeah, get the other tower, the other loot boxes there.
G for go. And then I'll build one more deadly striker tower that will cover the wyverns from that direction, and then it should be pretty much plain sailing. What difficulty is this? Medium. Part of it is unfortunately, it doesn't list the last time you completed level this difficulty, so we'll have to remember that it hasn't got a separate set of stats for this, so we have to remember what level we did at which level. I mean, that's kind of the challenge of the game. Blue Tricity, sometimes it's easy, sometimes it's not. Sometimes you're lucky on the roll of the dice, and sometimes Orange Jesus does not smile upon you, and you are stuck with a shitty world. That's the game. Well, there's not much I can do. I mean, that is literally the nature of Perlin generation. You know, sometimes it's great, sometimes it's not. It's up to you to decide whether or not at the beginning of a game you're like, I'm not doing this. Screw this. Or if you go, nah, this is fine.
What's that word you're using there? Purling or
Perlin. It is a type of coherent noise. Almost every landscape system you have ever seen uses Perlin noise.
It's copied the level generation system from Minecraft.
Well, sort of, but Perlin was invented in 1982 by Ken Perlin, hence the name, for the feature film Tron. So I think they beat Minecraft to it by some 35 years.
It's upgraded now, or do you want to build something else first?
I'm pretty much at cap now, so go wild and upgrading. But during the round, like the towers will do the vast majority. You are the pinch in the hourglass rather than the rest of the hourglass. Bowl of the hourglass, 2 bowls and a pinch, I think. But yeah, your most important upgrade should be the buff tower next to the deadly strikers. Far more efficient to upgrade that than anything else. I completely disagree. If you found yourself clicking for hours straight, use a work floor excavator. Or a BFL if you really want something. Or a quarry. And to be honest, the fact you can right click quicker
No, you're an air blast drill.
is an oversight, really. Okay. Yeah, it's an oversight. I've tried wherever possible to massively discourage the player from doing anything by hand. That's not the goal of the game. The goal of the game is to get machines to do all the work for you. I wonder if that will reach. Mana!
No.
Do you not have a genie?
There you go.
Yeah, look at that. Swimming in the shower.
You're squeezing past that one, by the way. I'll be careful of that.
But I don't want to have the player able to radically alter the landscape very, very quickly. That's the idea, is that the landscape is a challenge, and like in the real world, you don't just go, I'm just going to make a quick tunnel through here. You would have to build a machine to actually.
We have to analyze,
achieve
consider.
that. Yeah.
Yeah,
but you don't just sort of. But we do have machines that will do digging in all sorts of directions, and that's what I would expect and encourage the player to use. We're going to stomp this, by the way.
Cool.
I'm going to blame the genies.
You blame me, you like.
Oh, I shall thank the genie. Thank you, genie. It's genie.
Oh.
Okay, I'm sticking a little strop in the corner there.
Can you get those buff beat towers up to star, by the way? Pretty sure the Deadly Strike is doing a large proportion of our damage. Why am I trying to shoot them? That ain't going to work. Henry? Mana? Ogre is... Oh, he's at the bottom. Might be alright. It's the only direction we don't have a DST. Dang it, 8. I usually find that tidying up my base is something that I do during downtime. So, I'm waiting for something to research or progress or do something. That's when I start tidying up the base. Again, very importantly, it's very different if you're playing by yourself compared to playing with other people. So those Fortresscraft wasn't... it doesn't force you to play multiplayer. It's a lot easier in multiplayer. It's a lot more fun in multiplayer, and it does give you as much as you can to do multiplayer stuff. It's star level, by the way, Henry. Those towers are now 190% increased, and with a 40% boost in range, which is just silly and awesome. I think we're going to do it. Should have chosen hard. Fortresscraft 2 will be forcing the use of rooms. Hopefully. I want to try and encourage players to make a base rather than just a sort of sprinkling machines across the surface. So rooms will become a requirement. Rooms are very fast, but I want to make sure in that case that you have machines to help you build the rooms. Maybe even make a nice room for you. I've got some ideas. I haven't had time to look at them, but I have got some good ideas. How are these towers damaged?
Explosives.
What, here? How did they get here? Like, all the Deadly Strikers are damaged. Yeah, but how?
I don't know. Wyverns, maybe?
Well, I really hope the Wyvern's not getting there. I mean, these DSTs do 10,000 damage every 4 seconds. Ogre is at the top, right in front of you, Max.
Oh, yeah. I see him.
One at the bottom that I'm less worried about. I'm only worried about this one because it's a long time for any towers actually start to hit it. It's easy when you've got a good layout.
It's easy when you know how.
Not mainly because of performance, no. I don't think about the premise of the game. You are crash landed on an alien planet for some reason, just like set up a mining company, and then it's a massively hostile environment. So you just probably run around on the surface for the next 50 or 60 hours until you just get bored of the game. Doesn't really make any sense. Rooms provide automatic protection from certain elements, and plus you can upgrade them to other things. It lets you have a neat base. It allows you to compartmentalize and to black box production systems. So you feed stuff into a room. The room, makes plates, makes coils, wires, whatever it does, spits out the result at the other end. You don't need to look at it. You can abstract it away. In multiplayer, it's very good because then people can also tend to take over a room and say, "This is my room." They'll build whacking great rooms. And
it was the archers.
Oh, just missing. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that was easy. Good job, everyone. So hard next time. No, yeah, hard. Now I get mana bomb. Figures.
Yeah. Right.
All right. We'll see you tomorrow. What's tomorrow?
So yeah.
Oh, horses.
What Dungeon Defenders?
Horses. So mana bomb's sweet.
Hey.
Henry, can you come and buff beam my tower a second? I don't think I have enough points yet, but maybe if you help,
Right.
we do.
No, guys.
Good night.
So just have to go
Just through it somewhere?
Just through it, yeah. And just upgrade everything. We can upgrade stuff to maximum in the tavern. But yeah, the side effect is electricity. Also, a huge performance boost. Hence why I'm going to force players to use rooms from the get-go. I don't think I have enough points. Yeah, one of your stats will boost your tower's range, the range you get out of it. But yeah, you're now boosting it by damage 154%, attack rate 150%, and range plus 50%. I don't have enough points. You'll see why later on. What's my damage? It's probably a bit crap. Yeah, it's 2,000, but it's 2,000 on a maximum of 24 targets. Should probably put a pet on, shouldn't I?
Oh, beam damage, equipment minus 13. That's basically reducing that.
That does not seem good.
That was, what is it? That's my genie doing that.
Yeah. Sometimes, certainly on the earlier parts, there is a trade-off.
Thank you for your business.
I have to increase him quite a bit. Would I put any? Well, okay, it's minus 13 on the beam damage bonus.
Yeah, it's not. It's not worth it ever trying to offset that. Think of it as on the first wave, use your genie, accumulate mana, and then switch out for
something else.
Something that buffs the buff. Yeah, because the buffs are in real time. I love the way you literally just go, hold on lads, hold on, I'm just gonna go and change my clothes. Just don't spawn. And they're like, yeah, sure, that's cool.
I'm sure you're back.
Hero info. Some sad point, one of the significant digits in my money will go down. I'm still at 6.3 billion. I'm still at 6.3696 billion. I haven't even moved, but it will as we progress towards that. But you'll, I wouldn't say you'll gig us up at the same rate, but it got to the point where I was finding it hard to justify spending billions of mana upgrading a weapon because it's like, it hurts to upgrade this. I've got the mana, I can make it, but I don't want to. Still not.
It's a proton charge blast.
That is your... It's very much like the mean beam from Squadrons. You kind of do a big beam up the front, you can steer a little bit, and it does loads of damage. It's slightly complicated. My equivalent is the Mana Bomb, which is awesome. Just 21,000 damage, and I haven't upgraded it at all. Ooh, Shopkeeper. Of course, we succeeded something. What have you got for me? Keep. I've got pets at 1.6 million. Oh, wow. Required hero level 70. Yeah, a little bit ahead of the curve there.
And boom goes the proximity trap.
Damn, my gear sucks. So I really wish they'd organise this as well. I don't know what's new, because we didn't do a lot of stuff from the last patch because it was too fucking hard. Halloween Spooktacular 3 is new. No listed minimum requirement. Brilliant. Spooky Invasion with a tower in the town in the cliffs. Oh. Oh. Oh, these are all new. Are you in a menu, or should we look at these?
Yeah. Hang
on. Okay, it's fine.
I am in a menu. Give me a sec.
Halloween Assault. Wait a moment. These are loads of new ones. Crystal Cave. That's new. No towers allowed. Crystal Cave. Oh, that might be possible. Let me do one I don't think is possible first, and then I'll do one I think might be possible.
Oh. Okay.
That seems like the right order to do it in. Destroy the 4 crystals. Wait, what? These things weren't even taking any damage. Are they taking damage? They're not, are they? Let's call that a no.
Yeah.
These don't actually list the minimum level or anything. It just went, here's the thing. Okay. No towers allowed. Crystal Cove. It's on easy. This thing. Oh, I know this level. Okay. So no towers allowed. There's 1 crystal. Let's just go and see how hard they are. I know this level. Like, I know it exists. I don't know how to do it. So there's 4 entrances. No, 3 entrances. There's 3 entrances, and then another selection of mobs can spawn randomly. The real problem with this is spiders. So you probably want to swap your genie out for a damage pet, like a combat pet. And spiders are a pain because they will web you, and then you can't move, and then someone else will finish you off. Defender's Forge here if you just want to swap your pet out for something that will actually damage.
Oh, it's the info box, item box, and Nala level 10.
You got your knockback, which is actually probably a really good idea on this level with the thing. But yeah, they'll come from the northwest, northeast, southeast. Oh, and southwest. Okay, I don't know why I didn't see that before. We also have 36 enemies that will spawn from anywhere.
Rename your Nala. No.
After you rename it, you get to spend the last point.
Yeah.
But yeah, worry about... Oh my god. Right. Well, that's a boss character spawned with 500,000 health.
Ow.
Okay, well, that's good. It's good. So I haven't seen it before. I've got no judge of their difficulty at all.
Yeah.
Absolutely none. Halloween Assault is probably the same. Misty Mar's not happening. That's fine. I really wish I knew what we'd done. So apparently we've never done this level on medium, which I don't believe. The other thing is the level we've been doing, Deeper Well, it's pretty good for 2 players. The later levels really require more players. So now we have a mana genie. Let's try hard, ruthless. No, we don't. Let's try insane, non-ruthless Deeper Well.
I might to switch then.
Yes, you will. I will. Oh, actually, no. It'll be get 2 gas traps from me, and then switch out. Insane's all right. It's not as terrifying as it sounds. It's Nightmare that is the. It's the part you gotta worry about. But the most efficient way to play this is to try and challenge yourself all the time, as opposed to just sort of face rolling stuff that's really easy. Satisfying as that may be. Oh, shoot, wrong button. Don't hit go.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This is what I mean about, I kind of wish other players played more characters. I'm now going to have to switch between 4, possibly 5 characters on this. So that's the defences down. That's the blockers down. Now I need to switch down and upgrade and wait for the mana. If we even make it off the first level. 7 mobs, we should make it off the first level. And to build lightning towers and stuff. I'm not sure. I'm actually probably not doing the correct block on this. Oh, we'll see. But yeah, shoot them for your mana, genie mana. Yeah, I'm getting like 4. Oh my god. And of course this one's lightning immune.
That wasn't exactly a huge amount of mana.
It wasn't. Well, yeah. It as you get more, it also based on your damage. As your damage goes up, you'll also do. You also get more.
Yeah.
Right, put 2 lightning towers here. Cross fingers very slightly. This is not. I'm not happy with the way I built my defenses, but I've started, so I'll finish. And then after this wave, we'll do a buff beam thingy. Oh man, run out of mana. Okay, my mana, my genie has maxed out a 1,000 mana collection bonus. I'm just not really sure what that number means.
Mm-hmm.
Ready when you are. Fuck you, lightning immune mob. Oh. Will you come and kill this, please, Henry? I don't really have much in the way of...
Take minus lightning damage as well.
So the loot can or should become much better. So this is an insane difficulty level. Oh, that gun might be an upgrade for you. I don't know. I can't see.
One's that one yours? It's suggesting.
There's also a piece of gear. So resistances start to become more... Oh, bugger, we're running... We don't have a lot of time, so if you can come up here.
Yeah. The gun's not very good. Where are you, sorry?
Up here.
Yeah, I see, coming.
If you build a 4 DU buff beam across like there or something.
The front?
On the ground, has to be on the floor, not up on the pedestal though.
There.
Yeah, it looks good.
5.
Yeah,
Problem?
cool.
Oh. Shoot, built it. Walkway. Right. Good.
Just need more mana now. Oh, bugger, I should have switched up my character. Can't do any more building. We're out of defense units, so I should switch to DPS.
Yeah.
Wow, we're actually doing really well. Alright. I will build one last deadly... Oh, I won't, because we're out of DU. Never mind. I love its concept of upgrade. This thing's an upgrade. Does it have any play damage? No, but you run slightly quicker. Oh, okay.
Go.
I'm at least reasonably sure, by the way, that's a bug. Nan means not a number, which means you've divided by 0 or done something else equally stupid. And I don't know why one of the default names is Nan. Do you have any mana?
11.
No.
Enjoy.
I will. I'll try not to eat it all at once. Yeah, so mobs don't have a lot more health in this mode, but they do move much quicker. And in Nightmare, it's a bunch quicker still. But we should start to see more mana now. Wow. I was about to say XP is pretty good as well. Well, faster, faster. There we go. I don't think I'm going to get a chance to build anything. I mean, I'll try, but I suspect I'll only get a couple of things out before we've won, or lost horribly. Any mana? Oh. Oh, you dropped it just as the wave started.
Oh, crap it, sorry.
No.
Good point.
Half a second earlier or later, it would have been fine.
Yep.
Yeah, the orcs are dropping a decent amount of mana. I didn't leave this on. Yeah, I'm confused. There's so few mobs. Cool, completely stomped.
Yeah.
I'm not complaining about. I'm happy. I'm just surprised.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think we should try it on Nightmare then. That I don't think we'll do. And then again, that wasn't even close, was it?
No.
Nightmare it is. Now, Nightmare will give us significantly more loot, but the time limit is also shorter too. So we also have 1 random ogre and 3 spiders to worry about. Now, spiders are a pain in the backside. So spiders can spawn anywhere.
Yeah.
And they can attack towers, and they can web a tower up. So this is where I have to make sure that my defense includes covering towers with towers. So I'm going to move to a slightly different defense layout for this one.
Okay.
Want to open those other 2 chests and bring me the mana.
Yep.
Okay, and so don't worry about the enemies down the bottom. Worry about the spiders. Now we don't have much that will deal with spiders in a minute, and you don't have your pet on, so it's a bit. But I can help with spiders. Here comes one. Once we've got a few more turrets up, it's not so bad. And the ogre as well. You probably want to go get the ogre. Hey, drop your mana though before you go get the ogre. Oh.
Ouch, something hurt.
What was that?
I don't know, but...
See, I haven't got a turret up yet, so that's going to make it... Oh, yeah.
Eh? Oh, I'm down. What the heck got
You
me
are.
there? But that's a long delay as well.
Yes. The ogre... No, never mind. The ogre's 1,000,000 health points. So let's not. Let's not.
Right.
Too many health points for you, yeah?
Yeah.
So Insane was easy. So what about Insane... Ruthless? Because these are a good... this level is good because it works quite well with 2 of us. The other levels are better, but do require more people to actually get even around to it and pick up all the chests in time. So Ruthless gives less mobs with more health. And there weren't very many mobs to start with, so I'm a bit bemused how this is going to go.
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh, I could do more summoning cast speed. It's so slow. And I move slow and I shoot badly. Actually, this guy moves really slow, so I shouldn't complain. Have you seen it though? Have you seen how quickly I run?
Yeah.
It's the slowest character. Slowest Avenger. Oh, that's right. WandaVision starts Friday, isn't it?
WandaVision?
WandaVision, the Vision and Scarlet Witch spin-off series.
Oh, right.
So it looks like what Disney have got, they've got like 2 years or 18 months of Marvel spin-off stuff leading up to the Phase 4 films. Because obviously they can't do the Phase 4 films yet. There's no point.
Yeah.
And people are rumouring it'll be Captain Marvel leading the Avengers, and that Scarlet Witch will be the bad guy. And this is all setting it up. As far as I know, there hasn't been anything actually said or announced or anything. So hopefully you are getting mana, right?
Some 20, 24,
Oh, yeah.
32.
I didn't realise that the early damage, that the synergy is not very good on that. How's your mana?
76, 81.
Just drop it. I'm right next to you. That's enough. All I need is a lightning tower. Right, there we go. Problem solved. I'm charging up, and there we go. I still don't think I've quite sussed out this mode. I think I'm right in that this mode is designed to let you crank the difficulty up without killing the renderer. I'm not 100% sure I'm correct on that.
Mm.
Oh, this one's lightning immune. You can fuck off over there then. Oh, they're all lightning immune, that's why they're still alive. More of that mana? Oh, I need one more mana. Perfect, now I can get Deadly Striker down. I'll put them in the same place, and then you line up the...
Yeah.
Deadly Strikers are hugely long-range sniper towers that go through walls. And your own time. It's no rush.
Much mana.
Not you, it. There we go.
Oh, right.
They do 9,000 damage unupgraded per hit. Alright, let me see if I can knock it into range of the Deadly Striker tower. Over there, matey. That's it. And... sniped. Yes, if you can get that buff beam tower up, down, then I will build into that one during the next wave.
What's the DU cost thing mean?
That's how many defense units it costs.
Right, okay.
The less, the better.
Right. Okay.
Set amount of mana. Oh, well, that'll help. Yeah, to be fair, you could also just target the lightning immune ones. They have a little picture of a lightning bolt next to their health bar. Everything else is just cannon fodder for the lightning towers.
I think my weapon is lightning as well.
That would explain a lot. Well, okay, in that case, I'll pop a magic missile tower down, which does physical damage. Not a lot, but it does.
Yeah.
No, it's fire. That was fire. Remember, you've got the advantage. You can carry 2 weapons. Unless you're very unlucky, one of them should be not fire. Oops. I'll upgrade these gas traps because they keep getting worryingly close to running out. Yeah, my mum was saying today none of her friends have been offered a COVID vaccine yet, and some of her friends are in their 90s. I said, oh, I would kind of expected that, given all the hoo-ha we did about Margaret 74 from Croydon, that we would have done it. I don't quite. Oh, maybe it's also based on sort of a multiplier based on the infections in the area. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Possibly.
Oh, don't start. I should switch character. I just realised.
Oh.
Oh, too slow.
Sorry.
You just heard start, didn't you, and just face roll.
Yeah.
It's alright. This character's rubbish, though. See the lightning bolts? Lightning just arcing everywhere. Once you powered it up, it's just bonkers. It'll just arc over the entire level. And it also stun mocks them. I'm quite surprised there hasn't been a nerf or a boost to every other tower in the game to offset that a little bit. But the magic missile towers are pew-pewing the occasional one with... Yeah, my gun does 11 points of damage. It's probably not even much point me bothering to pull the trigger. The knockback's not bad, though. Because it has a knockback. Oh, gold. Flavor text was, "We are one."
We are 2, 3, and 4.
I don't get it. Is that a reference or? Stop dying? I don't know what it's trying to tell me.
Oh, I didn't mean to upgrade that. Not necessarily a bad thing, but I need to upgrade it.
Yeah. Alrighty ho. Now you may hit go. I have switch character. Okay, so there's one orc at the top. Oh, with 60,000 health. Limey. My orcs down. Yeah, I should switch my genie on to this character because this is the character that does any sort of appreciable damage. I don't know the last time you actually replaced your gun. Bear in mind the concept of this is an upgrade as the game takes is not very good.
Yeah.
And it will only compare your upgraded current gun with the non-upgraded gun. So it's almost never good. Oh, that light has some trouble. That was a little close. If I can get 400 mana, I can upgrade that, can't I? Or was it 420?
There's some here if you want it.
I'm maxed out now. Hopefully I can do it. I'm not sure.
I can do 600.
400, yeah. I'm umming and ahhing whether or not I should have been putting archers down. My orc died quite quickly. Your one died very slowly. There are a whole bunch of rules about the weapons I don't remember. Like there's a chitin crossbow here, and that might be one of the ones that has piercing.
I shot the mana here. Do you want it? Didn't necessarily mean to, but
I will come grab it. We should be alright, to be honest. Even if we get stuff knocked down, I think we should still cope.
Yeah.
Just repairing everything. Can I upgrade anything? Oh yeah, I was going to switch my pet out. Dope. And we are getting 1 orc from each side. What you can do, of course, is you can lead the orc up and around, because the lightning tower has no line of sight. You can lead the orc into... Well, it says the orc promptly ignores me and starts to just run down the stairs. Fuck you, orc.
Yeah.
Okay, I have 2 orcs. They're making a mess of my towers here. Stop it. Lightning tower's down.
Oh crap, John's up.
No, it's okay. Unfortunately, they went down just as the orc went down.
Yeah, right.
Oh, shoot. That said... I can't see. Yeah, we're in trouble on the other side. Oh, shoot, wait for Bill. Yeah, you have to get it. Sorry, I was told to come back. I'm such a twit. The orc at the top. He's hitting the tower.
One, right?
Yeah, he's knocked out the towers. No, behind you, behind you. Like, stuck in the wall. That one. That's the one that killed it. And then repair the blocker tower. Don't die. I mean, he is taking damage, but that's not a damage tower. But yeah, repair the bouncer blockade. And bear in mind that you do still have all the deadly striker towers. So if you can lead them in front of the DSTs are actually... Yeah, so I didn't angle the DSTs correctly, so that's my fault. I'm quite sure there wasn't any good loot from that, though. I didn't see any upgrades at all, particularly.
Mm.
Oh, there's a hat, it's an upgrade. Oh, gloves. That is a huge upgrade, in fact. Mostly because I don't think I've upgraded my current gear in ages. Yes, I'm currently using run fast hands. This is much better. I tend to upgrade each piece of gear only for 1 stat and then give it a name that reminds me why I did that.
Yeah.
What's the next thing for us to look forward to then? Apart from a vaccine.
Dunno.
What is there? What's coming up in our lives? Don't see that. You must be able to think of something.
Trying to move house?
Are you moving house?
Not yet. I'm trying to sell my house.
Ah, I'm trying to buy a house, so I know the feeling. I'm just looking back down through the challenges a minute to see what's this. So the Monster Fest, we actually did better than I thought on it. The Assault one is theoretically within our difficulty, at least on the first difficulty. So this is another Assault map.
Need to switch up. Yeah.
Maybe
Assault.
not. But it says level 30, but I'm like, yeah. But nothing respawns in this one.
Right.
A glider cat, you might be looking forward to Fortress Phoenix. I'm not. This other project that I've done has taken up a lot of time. Oh, what? How did I hit that? Don't stand on the proc straps. They will one shot you.
Yeah, I just realised that.
Yeah, but I don't know how I got hit by it. No lives remaining. Wait, what? Oh. Let me turn off ruthless mode. But I appreciate your positivity. I think a lot of people will actually be quite disappointed with Fortress Phoenix's first release, as I did not have anywhere near the thousands of hours that I would have liked to do it. But by the time it comes out, I will be able to talk about the other project, and pretty much any tech in the other project that you think is awesome will and can make it into Fortress Craft. So what we have to do is knock out all the cores. It's not too hard. Actually, this is actually just we might be able to do it. I don't have enough run speed. No, careful of the Inferno trap. I have to wait for it to time out. With fire all over the ground. Come on, there we go. Oh shit! But we do have 12
Ouch.
lives and 6 minutes. But the mobs will continually respawn until the crystal is down. I can do quite a lot of damage as long as I can actually stick my gun in them. But you have to kind of just sort of run past the mobs and then lay the smackdown on the towers, or on the crystal. So we're going to go back the way we came now. And then this bit's a pain in the arse. So these are monk auras, which we haven't really seen. And they slow you down. But mostly we have a lot of lives, you can just zerg it. So, oh, sorry, I should have mentioned, your bullets are limited to like 5 meters in this mode. So you have to, you have to shotgun everything. There is a bug, and it's never really been addressed, and I actually found it myself. It's quite a well-known one now. If it is a grenade launcher type weapon, then it's not nerfed in the same way. Okay, I got 2 of the 3 fireball towers. What I do is I run into there, let it fire, and then it has quite a few seconds where it can fire again, and then quickly
bugger.
Die.
Yeah.
We might still do this. We might do. Our main problem is run speed. I'm not maxed out on run speed, so... But this is designed for level 30.
Yeah.
Missed.
Is that a fully uploaded 30?
Their suggestions of what level you need to be are... They range from interesting to hilarious.
Oh.
Okay, I've got this tower onto the left. Oh, and I got killed. Yeah, we've done that one. You don't need to go up there anymore.
Right.
I can see what you do. You only got 1 core left. Well, Glider Cat, unfortunately it won't come when it comes because I've specifically given a date, and I've been given this date for a long time. So it has to be available on that date, unless I go back on my promise. But I will be releasing it in a state that says this is the first snapshot. This is not an upgrade and improvement yet. That comes later. Please only buy this game if you want to follow the journey. Because people say to me, oh, you shouldn't have released it until it was more complete. I'm like, you don't have to buy it. No one's forcing you to buy the game at all. Buy the game when it is in a state that you are happy with, not when... Don't buy it in the initial state and then complain it's not in the... Shit, there's a trap hidden. Don't buy it in the current state and then complain it's not in a better state. Buy it when it is in a state you are happy with. And I will be very, very clear about what the game does do, what it doesn't do. I've already done a lot of posts about the plans and the design. And then a lot of it is just me ploughing in many thousands of hours. There's a lot of mobs down here.
Yep. It's a resurrector dude.
Ah, we should kill him first. He can only resurrect skeletons, to be fair.
Ow! Bloody thing. Stuck on it.
You can change your camera view, by the way. There's a few zoomed out cameras. Depending which one you're using.
The one that isn't first person.
There's
One up
about
from
5
first.
that isn't first person.
Sorry, the one that's the first one that isn't first person if you're just going out.
I tend to use the most zoomed out one. No, I think we might struggle here. The last bits can be tricky, but we are on the easiest. April 10th, I think. But I say April 10th will be the day it goes into early access with a great big, please do not buy this if you're expecting the full game. Please get this to support development of the full game. If you don't want to play an incomplete game, please wait a couple of years. So these don't respawn because there's no crystal nearby. So shoot right. Oh, bugger! just clip the proc trap. They do have a finite number of charges, so in theory you can do it, but you get to die one more time. All I had to do was just not balls up running between two massively obvious circles on the ground.
What am I trying to destroy? Anything particular? Or?
Yeah, there's a crystal too. Oh yeah, get the towers, and then it becomes easy. But yeah, they'll fire at me then, and then I'll run forwards, and then it's easy. So if you time it so you run at them when they're not shooting at you, there's no stress. And then we have one more crystal to get, which I suspect we won't. This is quite hard. But mostly I need gear with more run levels on it. I'm just not moving fast enough. Oh, you still alive? Good luck.
Yep.
Crystal's at the far end of that bridge.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the thing. These levels are a balance between being cautious and just being... Is that a fire immune mob?
Lightning.
Yeah, we need to get you a better gun. Yes, that'd be the 10th anniversary of Fortress Craft. Not Evolved, Chapter 1. 10th anniversary of Fortress Craft Evolved, so I've got another 4 years on that. Yeah, 20 seconds. Don't run into that bullet.
No.
Yeah, your gun's terrible.
Plural, yeah.
So there are levels you can do to get specific rewards. But I think there was a minimum requirement because we did one of the ones that should have, but it didn't. But I don't think we're very far off that one, really. Chicken definitely gets you a reward. I wonder if we can do chicken. I reckon we can. So this is just a normal level. Only one of us is the chicken. The chicken dies in one hit. Do not get hit whilst you are the chicken.
Okay.
I know that being Mr. Chicken is your thing, but don't. But just you're the quick character. If you can just run around and grab all the mana and bring it to me.
Should I get a mana guy out as well?
Yes. Cool. Yes. Yeah, so just DPS and then give me a mana. Genie, yeah. You should have renamed him Mana Guy.
If I leveled him up yet enough. I have not updated enough yet. Good thingy.
Pretty much all we're going to get on this first wave is blockade towers. That's the point. Why don't I blockade further back? I think I usually slice and dice here, but I'm going to struggle with the money. There and there is probably better. That means I can sell that one to the left. There's still 3 more chests on the level. That should actually be enough to get me some defences up. Offences, sorry. Can I have that mana back, please? Jaws.
FK a sec.
Okay.
Go back.
Oh, shit. I just remembered all the bits I forgot. Bugger.
Uh-oh. What's that mean?
Might be a bit harder than I thought. To be fair, I won't have all the defences up immediately, but I'll get them up within a minute or so. If you chuck that mana back down, we might have to rely on the towers to do the majority of the work. Where there are towers and where there aren't towers, you will need to be the tower.
Right.
Because I'm just going to run out of mana. I can do it. Yeah, so I've blocked here, but only blocked and no damage. And at the other end, I ain't blocked at all.
Right. Yeah.
But there are only
See.
50 mobs in this level. So,
Only? That's
yeah,
not many.
that's not many. So if you come here, you will need to kill everything, drop mana for me, and I will get the towers up as quick as possible.
Good okay.
As soon as you're ready. I'm the chicken. That's good, because I can't do anything anyway. So get your ass down there and shoot them. Get me my mana. I can't remember if the mobs go for me or the crystal still. Mana. I really don't need very much. Oh, I need a bit more than that, though. Oh, I can't jump when I've got the more mana. Glorious. Okay, now you're the chicken. So you'll get one shot, and you'll lose us one of our lives. So don't die.
Two more, where are they? Other side. I can't jump.
I know, haha. I love how you're the chicken rather than, you know, a massively fragile thing. You're not a coward. This seems a bit mean. Okay, I'll switch to the the character that can actually deal with that.
Do I want to still keep the genie out or not?
Yes, because you're leveling the genie as well. Quite
Yeah.
importantly.
Okay.
Okay. You have that one. And you have... Well, my genie's worth 500,000 now I've leveled it. Like, I didn't level it. I leveled it through just experience. So there is a way of playing by leveling up stuff through gaining money by leveling a pet through just being incompetent and flogging it. That does mean you have to carry around a pet you don't want. And then you become friends with it, you get attached. It's just work. And now there is a boss on this level, but I don't remember if we have to kill it. Okay, so I'm going to be building one Deadly Striker tower at each end, and I would like you to build a 3 or 4 DU thingy either side of it, and I'll put a couple of towers to the side of it. So I think 2 DSTs just at the... well, I'll show you. So I'm going to put a DST there. If you build a buff beam... and you can ask for mana all you like, but I'm not going to get much, that's it.
Just across where that thing is, 4?
Yeah. And, yeah, I should be... I need to put 1 tower either side of it, so the minimum length to fit 1 tower either side of it.
Hopefully that's it. I don't know yet, but
Alex,
it's
right?
4.
And then the same on the other side. Oh, here's the mana. We are on easy, so we will get a gun out of this, but it might be crap. But it will be funny, I guarantee it.
There.
Okay, let's go. And I've got 21 DUs. 3 light towers. Oh, chicken. I've got flat feet, I'm not a coward. Fallen Archers, that's the one. In fact, I'm worryingly brave, not a coward. That little chicken.
Oh crap.
Yeah, mostly just retreat back behind a tower, so you don't want to die as a chicken. Though with 18 lives and only 3 waves, you'd have to be pretty terrible to die that many times. It's quite an adorable little chicken noise as well. They've got a sleepy chickie. But this is a level with a guaranteed known weapon reward. Whether or not it's a better weapon than your current one remains to be seen, and a part of it also depends on just, you know, the roll of the dice. Oh wait, I should probably build my... Have you got any mana? Yes. 7 more DU. Okay. Right, I'll switch because I want to win. I'm going to switch to my summoner. I'm going to give this everything it's got because the summoner uses a complete. I now have 100 minion units to spend. Honestly, don't remember if there's a boss on this level, so what's it called? Sorry, Dungeon Defenders Chicken. Blah 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 blah. Alright, it doesn't say the word boss on it, so I guess I can just go there. Awesome.
Oh, AFK, a quick sec. On my way back.
Wait, on your way back, have you got a wireless headset or something?
Yep.
Ah, because I've got that. Because when I'm doing stuff on my certainly on my Xbox, obviously it's just attached to the pad. And there's something very surreal about popping to the loo and not wanting to take the headset off, so you just go to the loo with your headset on, listening to the game audio, holding the controller in your hands. Also, I try not to go to the loo and then talk to people. That would be a little weird.
Yeah.
What if they roll like a mana on this level? I also like that it's not you will soon become a chicken, you will soon become the chicken.
There was a Quake 2 mod years ago called Capture the Chicken. That was quite good at.
And do any of their skills apply to this, or?
Not directly. You had to run very fast in Quake 2, basically.
Gotcha. Yeah,
Basically,
I did like those stuff we were doing in GTA. I really liked the hunter and the blocker stuff and the I forgot the name of the other one. But yeah, they were really good. More of that rather than like I don't think the gunplay in GTA is all that good. It's all right, but the vehicle stuff is superb. So
Yeah.
I'm not too interested in 5-on-5 deathmatch really, because it's a slightly
Yeah.
clunky sort of game. But yeah, those the blocker and the runner ones were great. And the
Yeah.
what's the other one? I forgot the name of the bloody things. Bring the truck to a halt.
That one. Yeah.
Okay, we have got one ogre from the left and the right during this wave, but we do have DSTs facing them, so it shouldn't be too bad. I've only managed to spend half my MU as well. I'm the chicken. Uh-oh, I've got a problem. I'm the chicken, I'm on the wrong side of the towers.
Do you want a hand? Or
I'm not sure what I need. I need to not be the chicken.
it's a lot more this side than the other side.
Bugger. Okay.
Or at least there was.
That's alright, I'm dead, so you'll be the chicken soon. So get back to the other side of...
Too late.
Otherwise, same thing will happen to you, and that'd be very embarrassing. Well, chuck your mana down.
Ah, what?
You
Something
nick.
went very much bang.
Yeah, there's the Dark Elf jumped on you.
Ah, I didn't see him.
Sorry, the ogre's down.
Good.
Yeah, Dark Elves are pain because they run and they jump. They jump off the top of the screen. So the first thing you know about it is when you get hit from above.
Yeah.
Oh, so flash of green. Where was that? I don't want to be the chicken. I want to jump. I've just read it does say Mr. Chicken is the chicken. The worst thing is it lists your character name, which is Mr. Chicken, and then it says Mr. Chicken brackets Mr. Chicken, which your account name has the is the chicken. Got any more mana? Just
Dropped it probably the wrong place. So I got it. Alright, fine.
oh man, what we got? Oh, there's some chests. Let's get those. But yeah, I have been working on a game that's somewhere between. I did sort of not a clone, but I was mostly working on rendering. I want to do something Dungeon Defenders-y, but I've also got a game that's midway between. Imagine a cross between this and, well, I'll say Factorio, but somewhere between this, Factorio, and Overcooked, and it's really cool. And what I'd love to have just a few million quid. I could just pay someone to just write the rest of the game rather than do it myself. I should finish at some point because I've even applied for VGTR, video game tax relief on it. I've done that a lot. My accountant said we want to list all your games, even in the ones in production. I'm like, no, some of these might never come out. Just because I've started it does not mean I finish it. That's not how.
Yeah.
That's why Sneaky Spaceships probably will get finished because I played it going, this is pretty good. I'm happy just once you can kind of be happy just messing around in the game, it's likely it will go all the way through to a full game. Okay, let's go. Last level. 700 mobs. Don't get hit 16 times.
Should try not to.
Try really hard. But yeah, it's the Dark Elves that will cause you the most grief. If you look on the map, they're very obvious. They spawn and they very quickly move straight at you. So there's some at the top, they're kind of smirking people with ears.
Ogre my side.
Yeah, that's what the DST's for. But no, I'm not shooting. I don't have to. I can't target anything. I haven't glided cat. Though she did decide to try and challenge my authority as leader of the pack earlier by attacking my leg and then running away and pretending she didn't do it. Like, haha, only joking, unless you were scared, in which case I meant it, sort of thing. So no treats for her today. Bless Esme. Esme was like, why does Dora still look like a kitten? I'm like, because she's just over 1 year old. She's still probably just leaving kittenhood. I don't. You can see it. That's her. Hold on, bring the camera up a bit more. That's her there. You can see her ears prick up. Well, because I opened the wiki page on this, the tactics is ridiculous. Like, they expect the chicken to stand here and then surround just towers all the way around them. It's like, yeah, or just do the level properly and dodge the dark elves.
Yeah.
Did it? I hope I should have checked we get a reward on this difficulty. We don't know. I've said that. It should happen about now. I go burn. Just going to check the page then, because that. Okay, now either the web page is broken or there are no rewards for this at all, which is obviously ridiculous. Oh, do I have to click on show? No? Someone's broken the page. Or I just remembered wrong. Dungeon Defenders, Chicken Gun. Chicken's Revenge from the Tinker's Lab. Yep, it is a core drop weapon. Right, what's its... Oh. Dang it. Okay, cool. What, Jack, do you want to try a medium, or are you done for the evening?
Yeah.
Try it, okay. So, yeah,
Oops.
wasn't really very hard. Yeah, she is quite a long way away, but she likes being up there because she can hide. Okay, you go get me mana, because my character is just awfully slow. I would like to get this character to level 35 as well, because that will give me access to the Mortar, which is one of the new weapons. Like a new skill, a new tower in Dungeon Defenders after 10 years, 11 years. Wow, that's amazing.
It's like Christmas just arrived.
Yes. Well, to be fair, it did come out just before Christmas, so that's not actually a bad analogy.
Too bad.
Well, this time I won't build any offensive towers in the first round, just defensive. So yeah, we'll have to kill everything, but we've got the bouncer blockades, which should do a little bit. But it means we don't have to manually defend anything, and I can be on the apprentice during the wave to plot down defences. One left. Oh, that's almost exactly the right amount of mana. There, 10 spare. There you go. You can have it. Okay. I'm ready. So remember, you're my fountain of mana.
Uh-oh.
Go get me mana. Need 110. can't jump to come and get it.
Yeah. Get it next time then.
What? Stupid mana.
Alright, you'll soon become a chicken. Now you can jump and get it.
Yeah, same dealio though, with the deadly striker towers. Where are you planning to move to then? Anywhere exciting, or just somewhere in the same similar sort of area?
I don't know. I did initially think Ipswich. Basically, I saw a really nice flat there. A penthouse thing, duplex. I was like, ooh. But then thinking, yeah, it's a flat, therefore, you know, all the problems of flats, which is sort of like, hey, it's going to burn down. Not quite.
Well,
but...
buy a slightly a better class of flat, that, you know, one of the ones that definitely guaranteed not to burn down. Did you get the other buff beam down?
Not yet. I need to get some more mana.
I have enough, I think. If you don't, I'll come to there.
Some load up here, I think.
And so I've got... Yeah, there you go. Why Ipswich? I'll be honest, I don't even know where Ipswich is.
North, east of London.
Okay.
Well, just above, north of Essex.
Do you know that when Rich and Dan came up, like, they were like, petrol was so cheap, they especially filled up on petrol for the week down. They're like, we can't believe how cheap it is up here. And I'm like, yeah, it really is.
How much is petrol there?
Cheaper. Everything cheaper up north. It's stupid.
Yeah.
Like, my flat that I lived in Aldershot was about £800,000. £800,000 up here would buy you it was Joe Lycett did a good skit on this. He goes, you know, a friend of mine lives in a house and it's worth 1.3 million. When you go to Rightmove in Birmingham and you put in 1.3 million, your first hit is a church. So it's just it's ridiculous. It really is crazy. Like the price that we're hoping to pay for this place would get me a horrible nothing down south.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a bit colder up here, and we are close to Bradford.
Kind of, yeah. I mean, sort of the things I'm looking at would buy you like a 2-bed flat in London. This is like a 4-bed thing with a garage. Oh, the ones I'm now looking at, which are actually sort of houses, townhouses type thing in Norwich, which is a bit further north than Ipswich. Basically, it's kind of not exactly close to my parents, but
yeah, closer.
If closer than where I am, and I don't need to be in London now.
That would probably buy you a 7-bedroom semi-detached house, a detached house up here with a garden there. Here you go. Oh, you're the chicken.
Hey.
Fortunately, I'm the builders. I can't do that much. Like, I only just managed to finish building at the end of the last set. 14 more DU. That's... But yeah, these lightning towers are probably your best. Oh, can you stand anywhere but exactly where you are? Thank you. These lightning towers are your best bet because they'll hit many targets. Yeah, so you can see the layout. You didn't need to make the towers, your buff beams, quite so wide. Sometimes you can save just 1 DU, which can be critical.
I think that was the max that I couldn't have saved any on those. I think they are 4, and it's sort of actually if you put 1 down, it's 4. So, but yeah, I know what you
2 is
mean.
the minimum length, 2 DU.
Is it?
I think you can put 2 towers in a 2 DU one. I think. But if you look on the other side, you know, we've got loads of room, and I don't have any mana for another tower, so we could any DU, so we could have saved a DU there.
Yeah,
It's not gonna make or break anything. Oh, level up. Awesome. Oh, bugger, wrong button. Wrong tower as well. Okay, so I'm at DU cap, so I will switch out for my summoner. Thank you. That said, I will pop my archers down inside the buff beam. You can also move the archers after placement, and I just don't do it because it's so awkward on the pad. So the summoner is almost literally, you can play the whole of this thing as an RTS game. It does not work on a pad, not even a little bit. Don't forget to upgrade these buff beams during the combat.
Yeah, oh, that's the point. Yeah.
Yeah. Right now, I want to get as many minions down as I can.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think unless something terrible or brilliant happens, I think we're probably okay now. So I'll switch out for my Pew Pew Lady. Actually, won't. I'll switch out for my this guy. Partly it's because I'm running like fucking 5 characters. I had to switch out once in a while just so they can see upgrades. And they have the level, so I will level quicker. Obviously, doing a level that's much higher, but there's a limit to how far we can get without having the builders upgrade.
Yeah.
You are the chicken. Oh, we didn't open a chest during the end of that wave. That's terrible.
Box.
I've got enough to all kobolds. This entire section is defended entirely by that tower just behind you. So if you can upgrade that one, if you can upgrade it to the next stage, that would that does almost literally all the damage here. It's got. Oh, I was going to read out an impressive number. It's only got 57 kills, so we don't have very many mobs spawning, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like some of the levels we've done before, I've seen kills on Lightning Desert, in the 40 and 50 thousands. But Sea Glider Cat, thank you for coming along. Tomorrow, I'm taking my car to MOT, and then I'm going to the arcade. And we're going to be gutting one of the rooms. So that should be nicely cathartic.
What are you doing with it? Or
it was supposed to be a cafe for the arcade. So it's literally, the arcade is a carpet showroom, or was a carpet showroom, and what has been our workshop is actually an old car phone warehouse. But the idea is when the arcade reopens, it will be under social distancing measures, and we really need the cafe room. So I'll be helping to move some bits and bobs.
Right.
But obviously I've had to stay away from the arcade with all this. But the other guy that's there, he's had COVID, so he's fine.
Sure.
He was at the lucky end. Basically, he wouldn't have known he'd had it, except for the fact he couldn't taste anything for a couple of days.
All right.
Then got tested, but it's like it's because I have no idea how I got it. He's absolutely no idea. He doesn't know anyone who had it. The track and trace thing didn't do anything. They didn't ring him up. It was just Don't know. As I said to him, I said, you know, when he mentioned that, I said, you know, best of luck. I said, don't worry too much. And then afterwards I said, I now know, at the time I knew 5 people who had COVID, 4 of which died. So, thankfully, he's balanced it. Now it's about, of the people I know have got, it's about 50-50 that have died. So, not good. That's why I get annoyed with these, oh, it's a hoax, oh, the government are trying to control you. And I literally know 4 people who died. They were old. People are going, oh, they were old, right? I'm like, yes, but I'm sure they wanted to fucking live. Like, you know.
Oh, what the hell?
You got ogred.
I didn't move out of the way. I think the ogre's spinning. So, my own failure.
But yeah, my mum's particularly pissed. My mum says she reckons she's got less than 10 years left. She's pissed off. She has to spend 1 year of it basically sitting at home bored.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to find one of those picture frame calendars, one that just takes an SD card. Preferably a big chunky SD card, not a little one.
Yeah.
Yeah, good luck finding one of those. And then send that to mum, like populated, because she's not been up. She's not even seen Dora. She doesn't know what Dora looks like at all. And then I'll send her an SD card every couple of months. Not that I've got that much exciting happening in my life, but
yeah.
Yeah, but I had to pop out today as well, and I was blown away by how busy it was out there, and out because when the first lockdown came in, obviously I continued to go to the arcade and use my workshop there, and I go by bike, so you know I really got to appreciate the you know how much traffic there was or wasn't, and it was dead. It started off properly dead, and now I'm out there going, I don't sound this is bit. Where the fuck are you all going? There's no shops. It's pissing down with rain. What is there to do? Are you that desperate to go to the fucking supermarket? Yeah, I can't upgrade anything further without another level because I can upgrade stuff to 3 chevrons, so I'm good. So you should hit go. Unless you got some mana. A simple no would have sufficed.
Really?
Yeah, Darkov could get me here, but he's going to have to be an awfully good shot.
Ogre.
Yeah. I think the ogre spat on me. You want to get behind the barrier quickly?
Yeah. He's down.
Yeah. One at the other end isn't.
Aha.
Yeah, so challenges have to be done at least medium to get the rewards, so that's... it's been a very long time since I've looked at this, so I think I'm excused from forgetting. Baba, this is the new Dungeon Defenders Redux. Not Dungeon Defenders, whatever it's called, Awakened.
2.
No, Dungeon Defenders 2 is something else entirely.
Oh, whatever.
There's Dungeon Defenders, Eternity, Dungeon Defenders 2, which we don't talk about, and Dungeon Defenders Awakened. Now there's Dungeon Defenders Redux, and this is Dungeon Defenders developed without worrying about grandfather issues. So it's so far fairly similar. It's got some new stuff which is interesting, but overall, it's so yeah. No, you see, Babo, yeah, it's not an Xbox 360 game. It's a mobile game. That is the first. I first played it on my iPhone. And it looks, you know, kind of like this. It was unbelievable to see this on iPhone 3, I guess it would have been. You know, like, holy shit, how wow. So yeah, that's how long I've been playing it. All right, let's go back to having a look at our new gun. But don't forget to talk to the man at the shop, and if you can afford it, buy your XP upgrade.
Can I help you find any?
Yeah, I can now.
I don't know. There is, I mean, I can very quickly. There's an Ascension difficulty. There's a Ruthless mode. There are, I mean, where does it start? So, these are the previous patch's final editions. And then we've now got Spooktacular 3, Return to Mistimar, we've got all of these, we've got Return to Crystal Dimension, new No Towers Allowed, new Assault levels, there's a whole bunch of stuff. We started again, because I didn't want to just jump in straight with a max level character. There's also a new tower for each character. Haven't got it yet, level 35. Can't wait. Oh, my incubator's got 21. Oh, and he's level 34. I can't equip it. What about your one?
Called.
How many upgrade levels does your one have?
What was it that we got? Chicken.
The incubator. And can you equip it yet?
Level 34. Nope.
Ah,
So it's 18 levels.
okay, my one's better than mine. Will roll with 21. But mine also rolled with minus 40 projectile speed, which is like a little picture of a blazing arrow.
Oh, mine's 668 plus, so I guess that's quite fast.
Oh, good.
Maybe.
Yes. So these weapons can be very, very good in assault maps, and the only important number is pretty much the travel speed, because they travel for a certain time, not speed. But unfortunately,
right.
you're going to have to wait till next time to before we can equip it. But yeah, we can also do that level on the next difficulty up with more people. So yes, we're going to call it there, because I've got stuff on tomorrow. Thank you as ever, Henry, for keeping us company in these challenging times. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you are enjoying it. Tomorrow we are buggering about in Red Dead, most likely, and then Friday I don't know, Ministry, GTA, or Dungeon Defenders. Those are the 3 ones on rotation, and as ever we'll be streaming all those times. So tomorrow. I'm trying to click on the stop button.